Hey, Tim, show Joel how everything you touch turns into skin.
Hello. How you guys doing? Sorry about the audio problems. I don't know what the fuck happened. OBS has been going crazy lately. And just to make sure that all my other shit's working. Okay, that's connected. At the same time, okay, I'm gonna talk shit real quick. Y'all know the Hoka shoes brand? My mom accidentally ordered 2 pairs of shoes. They give you a small window to cancel your order so that they can't be legally responsible for not allowing you to cancel your order in case someone makes like an order on accident. Like, it's got to be that they made it so you have a window and you can't complain if you're like, well, I tried to cancel my order, but you guys didn't let me. So that's fucking bad. So they give you like a 10-minute window to cancel your order if you fucked it up. And they're like, sorry, we start processing the orders as soon as you place it. Why does it say it's on back order then if you start processing it immediately? Dipshit. And then I just got off the live chat thing and they're like, sorry, we don't do anything. Sorry. If you have a problem, when you get the second product, you can return it. So now I actively have to take time out of my day to return another pair. But, you know, people aren't going to do that. So if they over order things, they're more likely to just let you have the money and keep the product because no one's going to go through the return process because the return process is probably more bullshit than canceling your order. You know who lets you cancel your order right away? Amazon. You order something off Amazon, you can cancel immediately before it ships. Never buy Hoka shoes from their website. Buy it from third-party retailers that are taking a cut of their revenue. Sure, you're paying Amazon some money and people don't support Amazon, but at least Hoka's not getting all your money. And you could cancel it and they could just tell Hoka, well, fuck you. This is my crusade against Hoka shoes. Your shoes are overpriced and they look stupid. Whoa. Also, thank you guys so much for the subs and the hype train. Level 1 hype train, yay. Wait, what? Hype train has ended. We reached level 1 with 0%. What does that mean? I don't know. But hype train, yay. I guess that counts as a hype train. My second hype train ever. Yay, yay. How you guys doing? How you doing, Arkham? How you doing, Alpha? Sky, Cobra? How y'all doing today? Alpha, did you play at all for the new Pokemon season and stuff? Pokemon Champion stuff? Now that it's out on mobile and there's a lot more players and new Pokemon. You did for a little bit? How many Pikachu Ys did you run into? Or how many Raichu Ys did you run into? How many Raichu Ys and Megastar Raptors did you run into? So I'll tell you right now, all people are running a Raichu X or Y and Staraptor, and it fucking sucks. I have to build a counter build just for that shit. I don't think I fought either, but I'm at Pokeball tier. It pushed me up to Ultra Ball tier like fast as fuck. I'm in like Ultra Ball tier 4, tier 3 on doubles, and I'm still like in, I think, Great Ball tier in singles, but everyone's running the same shit and it's infuriating me. I bought the $7 starter pack and $5 membership so that I could have more teams and more slots to work with. So now I have like 1,080 Pokemon slots and like 15 team slots. I think it's better if you just buy the 50 month or $50 for a year thing, but I don't know. I just wanted it on a monthly basis. I feel like I'm losing more money this way, but if I don't play for a month, then I'm chilling. Also, I like the game a lot, so maybe I will buy the year pass or the year membership. And Arkham, I'll just type out the name of the song. Uh, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. God damn it, Sky. You always trying to scare the shit out of me. Also, thank you for the 9 months from Arkham and Sky. 9 months. I'm consistent. I'm a streamer with consistency. Minimal days off. I was looking at my graph the other day and I was like, man, I feel like I've been cutting off stream early too much and like doing this and that and taking too many days off this year. I checked, all my thing is consistent. I somehow make up the hours and it's always the same. And I take pride in that. I take pride in my consistency. This is how you know I only care about being good at what I do and being consistent. Is that I don't give a fuck about the amount of views on the analytics. I care about the total time streamed to be the same throughout every month. And they're always the same within 8 hours of each other. So I'll either miss a stream or I'll do more. November was my lowest amount of stream time, but I had shit to do on November because Thanksgiving, so that makes sense. October was my second lowest amount of stream time, but I got a kidney stone and had to lay in bed for 3 days, so that makes sense. But everything else is about 140 hours a month, upwards of 150 to 160 hours if I have long streams. Excellent. I play that song, people are like, this song's so cool. Who plays this? Little do they know, Weezer plays it. Okay, if I ever wanted to get Twitch partner, what would I have to do? 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. Six streams on 6 unique. It says I have 2 things to complete, and those are the only, like, they're both the same. Oh, I have to do one in 30 days and I have to do one in 60 days. Time to view bot? Never. I'll probably never get to 75 average viewers within 30 or 60 days, but that's fine. I don't think I'm missing anything by not being partner. I'd rather have normal people I enjoy being around than a bunch of bots not interacting with me. Or just spamming emotes in my chat. Oh. Okay. I know we had an ad break to start, but a bunch of shit happened. Hold on, I got a message from someone I must reply. Very important. OBS took a little vacay. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm not gonna run an ad break. You guys already went through ads. I'm not gonna make you go through ads again. We'll just get started as quickly as possible, and we'll have 30 minutes of pre-roll free ad, like 40 minutes. That's not too bad. Let me move this bad boy over here. Let me minimize that bad boy. Move this bad boy over here so I can manage it. Move this over here so I can manage it. Close that. Close that. And let's go to our variety screen. Oh, he's on the variety screen. I wonder if all my audio fucked up because I tried to hook up my capture card to my TV. Nope, I gotta save this. Don't look at me. Don't look at my names. Don't look at Bippy. I'm trying to get a Pelipper so I don't have to roll for a Pelipper in Pokemon Champions. Have I played? I've gotten out of like the first island. It's the same problem with Baldur's Gate for me. Where like it's kind of a commitment game, and whenever I played it, like something else came up that I would do. But I have played like I think through Act 1, maybe a little further than Act 1 in Divinity 2 Original Sin, but I do have it and I think it's great. I could play that one, or I could play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. It is going to be a solo mode though, so that I could take my sweet ass time because I don't want people waiting on me. Because I've never actually beaten the story all the way through on either of them. I've only gotten past Act 1 in both, I think. Okay, so we were going... Where's Bunny? This one. Okay, yeah, we saw this. I think it, honestly, I would like to, but ideally it would be way easier for me if I just did it as a solo thing. It's not like I don't like playing multiplayer. I would like to play multiplayer, but it would just be easier for me to do it on solo. I hope you understand. I fixed your cart. He's made some sort of change to the research. We might be able to be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. Kizumus. Among Us. Hi, rats. Bezos money revoked. Bezos is in my pocket right now. He's telling me you get 22% shares. I need a horse, but I need a horse that can tow things. Citrus and Buttercup can't tow things. Let's take Blitzel.
Oh.
Hey, whole horse. Whole horse.
Oh.
Would you like to change its gear? Oh shit. Hi, bunny. Seems someone got my messages.
Oh.
Horns. Are you ready to see your favorite character, bunny? Sweet and spicy bacon burger. That sounds delicious. Oh shit. I actually forgot to get water because I was busy fixing all this shit. 1 second. Let me go grab water. I've returned. Sorry it took so long. I also got me a vitamin D supplement. It looks like he's dead. I died because of lack of water. My carefully curated gamer gut biome, filled with honey buns, beef jerky, and delicious Sprite. Are you ready to meet your favorite character, bunny? And gummy worms. Ah, yes, gummy worms in liquid chile. Chile liquido. Bitch. Thank you. We can take it from here. All right, Maestro, lead us in the performance. Our little troop must play with all the heart we can for the great fairy. It's your favorite character, buddy. It's your favorite character.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she's serving. Behold, Violin. Her name is Violin. The great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine.
Hi. Oh.
Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a great fairy. Oh, I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. He warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land, and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away, but now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspapers. The fairies are always something. I am terrified of what the OOT remake ones are going to look like. Yeah, true, because the OOT ones looked fucking creepy and weird. She's actually beautiful. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results your first time out. Well, I'm feeling a little proud of myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. I would cosplay this beautiful queen. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging onto every word. So long. Just wait until he upgrades a piece of armor. True. She empregs you if you upgrade your armor. Unfortunate. Master, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin? That wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the great fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. It should be me! I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other great fairies also are hiding under the beds. I bet if we play music for them, that cheer them up too. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troop. The Stable Trotters. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troop of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the great fairies and bring them out of hiding.
Huh?
I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those two mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You'll find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Misha is near the stable in Hebra. Queso is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Koter is near a stable in West Necluda.
Huh?
I've been worried about her safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit.
Huh?
Okay, first, oh, I can't enhance this one. But I can enhance this one. Now close your eyes. I would love a Queso cameo as Great Fairy. I think everyone would. Well done. Amazing. Very fine work, I must say. A resourceful hero like you surely wants to unlock even greater potential, yes? Some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some. Are there any others that can enhance twice? Enhance this one.
Huh?
I need a stronger helmet. There, now we're chilling with pretty good armor. Perfection. It's almost too beautiful if I do say so myself.
Huh?
It seems my little sisters are still secluding themselves in their flower buds in distress. See a giant flower bud as you journey through Hyrule? Please play lovely music for them too. Little sister Miha. Miha! Said she was going to a stable in Hebron in the northwest. Well then, I'm headed back home. She goes, bye! I need a big lady to blow her kiss on me. I knew you'd love the Great Fairies, because I love the Great Fairy designs. In Ocarina of Time, they look fucking menacing and creepy and weird. But in this game, I thought they made them look so beautiful. Because they gave them the big hair and all the beautiful little accessories, and I was like, oh my god. She knows how I identify. Big lady. Remember when Lady Demetrius from Resident Evil got announced? There was this animation that was like, it was just like a bunch of little dudes and they showed up to her house and she's like, oh, what do you guys want? And they're like, big lady, big lady, big lady. Wow, big lady.
Yeah. Oh.
They're the same. I'll take Citrus. They give you her mask, so now you can be her. True. Majora's Mask is just DLC. I agree. Like it's a decent game size, but like they made it within a year, like less than a year, and it was in the same engine as like Ocarina of Time. Like it was literally made off of Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask is great, but it's actually like DLC. Like they made it in less than a year with the same resources and stuff. It's insane. Like it's actually insane if you think about it. How quickly they pumped out Majora's Mask. Like it's a great game. It's quality. I love Majora's Mask. But the speed at which they released it is fucking wild. Like, oh my god. That shit came out so fast. And it was a banger. Bees. Super Mario Majora's Mask. Run from the bees, Citrus. I think I saw like a thing talking about the development and like what they were, I guess not rumors, like it was true, it was facts. Teehee. I need you to turn better, Citrus. Oh my god. Mikey's laughing at gentle release on your face. That looks like a sword piece. I can make that into a sword. A bouncy stick. Way to go clean your area. Mikey's laughing at gentle release on your face. That was until I had an impromptu trip for Whataburger. Yay! But it's okay, because this burger is hitting. She has a delicious burger. Also, Bunny's just quoting Legends of Evantris. When they're like, I don't know, they like all had masks stuck to their face, and then the DM was like, "You feel a gentle release on your face," and then one of them's like trying to hold back laughter, and then the other guy, or what's his name? I forgot what his name was. It was a cool ass name. And he goes, "Mikey's laughing at gentle release on your face." And he's like, "No, I'm not. I was holding it in." Bird drumstick. Oh my god, it's so hot today. There's a fucking heat warning for today. I should probably not be invisible on Discord. I want people to see that I'm streaming. The real feel is 120. Holy shit. There's some places in Texas where if you drive by them, they have like flash fire advisories, like spontaneous fire advisories. And they're like, yeah, in the summer, it gets so hot that literally fires will just start, so be careful. Damn, I suck at this. Texas is evil, so, no it ain't. Texas is bis. Shit. I died. Disagree with the best. Dude, Texas is great. We have HEB. Okay, Texas sucks in the summer. I'm gonna admit that, but I like living in Texas. It's nice. It's a nice place. Yes it does. Carolina Reaper cheese puffs from the grocery store. Shit. I should just die. Well done. Reaper Puff C? Gimme. One of these days, when I have financial stability, I will absolutely send you a snack pack. And I'll send you all the good ones. I'll send you the HEB dill flavored cheese puffs. Those things go hard too. Also, HEB brand, they're like knockoff Doritos essentially, right? But they're just called tortilla chips or corn chips. But they're literally knockoff Doritos, and they're spicy jalapeno flavored. You will fund the snack pack. Here's the thing. It's a lot of things to get. There's a lot of good things to get here. And I don't know how the postal system works. I've literally never used the postal system in my life. I'm a glorified man-child. Am I using that word right? I'm pretty sure it's LE, but... Ooh. 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 This shield looks fucking cool. I'm an adult. I can swing snacks. Some of the best snacks in Texas. I can't send you. Texas is known for their favorite ice cream brand being, what is it? Bluebell ice cream. And Bluebell ice cream is probably the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. Or like, unfortunately named ice cream, H-E-B Creamy Creations. I know. I wouldn't want to eat a Creamy Creation either. He just likes their jingle. I don't believe you.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Strawberry Drummer Beats has returned. Sir, troop leader I am, making my band members worry about me like that way. What they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience. But the beating heart of the stable trotters pulses once more. 3 cheers for our own beats. I'm brimming over with happiness to the point that I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say, it's good to see a friendly face, one who no doubt shares my concern for the Great Fairy.
Oh,
Great Fairy? Ah, I must be mistaken. I merely assumed because the Great Fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to the Dueling Peak stable.
no.
Alas, the local Great Fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the Great Fairy at the Woodland stable. She used to listen to Beat's drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but... The bridge to the Great Fairy is broken. How are our horses supposed to cross?
Ah,
If the bridge is no good, how are we cross the river?
yeah, yeah.
That's right, we can cross the river. To the river, everyone. All together now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure the Great Fairy will give you her blessing when she wakes up. If you had the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. Of course. They only murdered themselves. What else is epic? Texas only snacks. Okay, how do I fix the bridge? I can fix this bridge if you get the giant rock out of the way. So I just plop that down there. But I thought it might not be so hard to cross over. I see now that I was mistaken. Even if we took our breezer's wheels and floated across river.
Hahoo.
Huh.
No. Home.
Hearing this lively beat again. Okay.
Hahoo.
But your Mexican restaurants, I never found a good one. It was all Tex-Mex, and I do not want cheddar cheese and hot dog chili on my enchiladas. I should have just go to your house. True.
Home.
North Texas is like almost the Midwest. Central Texas and below is a lot better. It's hot as hell, but like large Hispanic population, very large Hispanic population, and all the food is amazing. There is Tex-Mex, but like there's like at least 12 taquerias owned by like a Mexican family that I can't order at because my Spanish is really bad. Yeah, it's just southern Oklahoma, essentially. Texas is great. Hey, look, there's your view bots. Denied. I'm gonna be one of the top streamers soon enough. Maybe I'll get accepted into Streamer University with enough view bots. The very best, like no one ever was, truly.
Oh. Oh.
None of these guys have strength.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm. No. Yeah, yeah.
Steve, look. Le poisson, Steve. How would I even do this thing? I need to get rid of this motherfucker, but I can't get rid of that. Can I just pick them up in this thing? Oops. That looks awful. That looks worse. I mean, if you didn't fucking do that shit, I would have been able to put it together and put it on there. At break. Poisson steam. But he mentioned it in Lullabies. This is like Minecraft. This is not like Minecraft. Sorry, are you not crafting right now? Maybe I am. Who knows? Wouldn't you like to know? Dude. He also mines, and don't let him tell you otherwise. He whacks rocks with other rocks to get other rocks. Why is this thing not moving? Dude, stop fucking making me drop you. I need a stick. Okay, this is pissing me off. God damn it. I had it across the river and they fucking cowered it out. Okay, now just stay right there. Why does my horse not want to go over this? Why is this fucking thing here? Give me the monocycle. Okay, the monocycle ain't it. Is this the thing with the wheels? Oh my god. Emerald. Hey, buddy. Hmm. What if I attach the fan to the back again? And then reattach the monocycle to the front. Holy shit. It just fucking launched it upwards. I'm alive, bitches. Trained, but still alive. Welcome back, Emerald. Nice to see you again, buddy. Yes. I think the tire needs to touch the ground. Yeah, but this thing has an upright sensor on it, so I don't have a better thing to do.
No. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
How about that?
Yeah, yeah.
You could try a boat style, some sort of wind-operated cart. I tried that, but the fucking wind is ass, and I don't have enough materials here. This thing was working just fine earlier. What the hell?
Hey. No. Yeah, yeah.
The problem becomes, how do I move it once it's on land? They're drowning. I can't really add much to the unibike. Because if I try to change the unibike in any way than it is right now, it'll break itself. Because it's just a temporary construct. And the real problem is getting my horse across. How do I get the horse across? He is not going to climb up this thing, I know it. He is just avoiding it. Come on. The horse won't even go near it. I can't jostle the cart too much. Slightly angled different to the unibike. Attach a pole to the boat? True. But the wind just sets it off course constantly. Maybe I didn't even need to put anything on it. I just needed the fan and the steering. Be on it. Control. Here we go, this works. I just need to not crash this thing into the water.
Oi! Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank God. I just needed to put a fan and a control thing on it. Steve, look. Et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. Stephen P. has no dominion here.
Yahoo! Whoa!
We've done it. Yes, I think my heart just picked up at the tempo. The musical stylings of the Stable Trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you once again. I prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. Yes, I'm getting rich.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm proud to say that the Great Fairy coerted. What? But she wasn't the last Great Fairy still shut away in her flower
Yeah,
bed.
yeah.
That's why we must be off at once to visit the next Great Fairy. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. Oh, Terra. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air, it's just so intoxicating. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more?
Ah. Hmm?
I need to kill a Lionel for that. Fuck.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
She give me a smooch.
Ah. Hmm?
Do I not have the whole Hylian set?
Ah.
I need to kill Lionels and find the rest of this Berserker set. Oh, I don't want to kill Lionels though, they're so difficult. Let's go here and get this mapped area first, and then we will continue with the story. See if we could get stronger, find some better armor. We do also have a couple places I need to check before. Alright. Holy shit, that thing. Way over there in that direction. Let's go grab a horse from the stables first. This well doesn't have a check mark on it, so it makes me think that I haven't finished it yet. Ah, you're the flute guy.
Hmm?
Piper! Come here for some good reason. Need something? Oh, wait, did you come to listen to my performance? Are you Stable Trotter? Huh? You met the Stable Trotters? Wow, the troupe is touring again? And they want all us musicians back? That's great. Can't go back to Stable Trotter until I take care of it. Okay. What do you need, little fella? So I went to the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on this spot. There's burned patch around us. There was some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. Hate. Maybe you've met her? if she could see a glowing tree. Something from picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really wished it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist, and then I was stuck. So I thought I'd use a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree real quick. That's all. That's how things got burned here. But I was only thinking of my promise to Haiti. Haiti? This says didn't even work. Somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. Sunset fireflies, huh? I have 4 of them. Cricket. I need these crickets. 4 elixirs. Beetle, do you sell fireflies?
Yeah. Sa.
I'll
Wow.
take all 3.
Yay. Hoo-hoo. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Can never have too many arrows.
Yeah. Hey. Wow.
I'll do that one later. I want to do these things that I missed. I'm having a delicious honey bun. Mmm. Delicious. It's already fused with something. Stop moving for like 5 seconds. Nice. Now we have fusible weapons. Get away from that creature. 5 more arrows. Soldier spear halberd. I don't think I want that. Ah! I'll just take it. Save me some time. I wish there was a way I could just craft arrows. But I understand why they don't want me doing that. Well, we'll go down for that later. Yes, the barbarian legs. This is what I wanted. No, we just gotta go upgrade them. I just gotta find the headpiece. How much more could there be in here? It looks like a lot more could be in here. I'm not unfreezing all those enemies. So it seems we completed this cave. Nice. Just be giving me arrows from now on, please. This is technically a hammer. I wonder if the ice keese eyeballs turn into like ice homing arrows. They do. Okay, and I still get to keep it. Nice. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go to the other cave. It's okay, we'll stop being cold once we just... There we go. Hi, little fellow. It's underwater, huh? So I probably have to go underground and drain the water. This is probably gonna get filled up with water, so let me grab what I can. Let's get the boulder. Now we have a hammer for more rocks. Yay! Okay, I don't think there's anything else that's special down here. I don't need that. Where is the boo-boo that's supposed to be in here? Or did I fuck it up already? I wonder if I could get to this swarm of keys. And then... Bah! Nice. Are they still flying around? Or are they gone? They're gone. Excellent. Oh, hold on. I gotta reply to something. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. What if I do that and then hit that? I'm a legend. That didn't work. Hmm. What if I... God damn it. What if I hit that? No, that won't work. That won't work either. I'm thinking too hard. Suddenly worked that time. Didn't work last time. There's more in this cave. I just don't know where. It's me, the YouTuber. Hey, Dave. Welcome back, man. It's me, the only YouTuber. True? Oh, it's gotta be back here. There you are, you frickin' creature. Okay, what else did we mark that we wanted to check out? That over there, we could use this to fly. in here, but it says, yeah, I already cleared this. Is it blue or light blue? It's a light blue mark. It's down there. I see it. Oh, you could get a nice ferry location. Like the Great Ferries? Or just a bunch of like healing fairies. I just want to inch closer past this ravine. There we go. Woo! There's a temple and some ruins that I want to explore. You know what? This doesn't look like much. Maybe I don't explore it. But I do want this temple. Or shrine, I guess. Fairies of life. Life. I would like some fairies. I'm on a little path right now, so I might double back for the fairies in a bit. If you could just give me like a general area. Let's see, is this one also locked up? This one is not. I noticed when I was in some other streams, the YouTube delay wasn't that bad, only a few seconds. Wonder why that. I don't know. I've tried to set it up to be less, but the most I could get it is 20 seconds, and it doesn't like actually let me change it. They gotta be doing something that I don't know. You, what are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Can you just help me? What's wrong? Set up a trap in ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess.
Oh.
Can you see that switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here. I'm trusting you. Just because it's in the southern area that is still dark on your map. Okay. I'll look for it in a bit. Okay, this is perfect because I can just grab this map and then we'll check it out. But let me do this little cave here first. Where are you leading me, little rascal? Into the cave. Okay. Thank you, you rescued me. I don't have much, but please take this. That is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. That doesn't open up this, though. I don't see like a well entrance in here. Oh, but I can pick this up and drop it on here. Thank you. Bubble gem. Oh, ad break just started. I didn't even notice. The fuck is that? Did you know a lot of design went into this game? Zelda creator used a Japanese cultural term that means mini garden or living landscape. Really? For what? No! My depth perception is off. This is what I get for wearing glasses. He makes Hyrule not just as a map, but a garden players can explore. Oh, that's cool. It does feel like a beautiful little garden that I'm exploring. No way this takes me all the way up there. They make it to... It does feel like a natural landscape. Where is this ferry location? Coral Lake. Ooh, Pepetto Grove. Look at the horse god. It's probably the Lake of the Horse God. Or Heron Lake. They also use real-world scale of Kyoto City to decide how far to map point of interest distance. Oh, that's cool. That's real interesting, actually. I never would have guessed that they use like an actual prefecture or city, or I don't know what it's called, to determine the distance. I guess that's why everything feels like just requires a little effort to get there, but not so much effort that everything feels out of reach. Is it Faron Woods, Paga Woods? Let's go into the jungles. That would be great if I had the Zora armor from the first game to swim up the waterfall. I do want to go into that suspicious waterfall cave, though. Thank you for dealing with the ads. You guys didn't miss anything. We're just traveling long distances. You can overlay a map of Kyoto onto this map, and places like Death Mountain, Kakariko match with real places. That's cool. There was another game that did that, but I forgot which one. I want to say Pokemon Gen 1, but I'm not sure. I know it was based off Japan, but I don't know to what extent. Where are my apples? Am I out of apples? There's no way I'm out of apples. Korok seed. Yoink. A lot of visual designs are taken from different Japanese time periods. I love that. I'm a bit of a weeb. I'm not that much of a weeb, but I'm a bit of a weeb. Japan's epic. Like the Sheik stuff, the monk come from a specific time period. Oh, like the monks from the first game in Breath of the Wild. And the underground area, the depths are based off of the red light district. That's why it's all haunting and weird. And there's dude with pamphlets standing outside. Holy shit, they one-shot me. You're temporarily back after speedrunning some work? Aw, hell yeah. We're getting fun facts about the Zelda map and the design choices from our good friend on the YouTube chat. And they're pretty interesting. Oh shit! A rat! I gotta eat it. That's all I got. New friend? Yeah. Speaking more of Breath of the Wild, that makes sense. I'm not sure what their designs and inspiration were for the extra stuff from Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't looked into it. The depths is the red light district. And the sky area is the Nintendo store. It's all coming together now. Okay, so that was not a good idea. I'm just gonna get rid of that bad boy. A Lionel bow. I might be able to use this to kill a Lionel to upgrade my armor. We've mapped out most of the region. Let's go here real quick. Let's upgrade our armor. It's over there. Bunny's favorite character. Bunny's favorite character. For big one of crates, you can raise them in the air with Ultra Hand drop. True. I could be doing that. Saving myself my weapons.
Huh?
I need Mighty Thistle.
Bye.
Yeah, true. If I want to save weapon durability, I should do that. Okay. Ah. Where's that one place? There was like a little garden that the lady was at that had a bunch of flowers near it. Maybe it's over here. The south of a named mountain. Okay. We'll check that out. We'll get a bunch of fairies and try to kill a Lionel. But first, let me find this thistle to upgrade this little bad boy. I'm pretty sure I could find some in Hyrule Fields, but there was like a specific lady next to a garden. I just don't remember where that is. First, we need to get mildly assaulted by the big woman. True. It's the most optimal way to get strong. Big lady. Wow. Big lady. I also need these bad boys. We're just gonna explore forests. Let's see if we can find the thistle. A named mountain, you say? Mount Valora? Let's mark this with heart. And then let's continue looking for some thistle real quick. Kind of northeast of central Hyrule, I think. Northeast, you say. So the maybe prairie? Mayhaps? So it knows you love it. Of course. I love the fairies. I know my locations. Never eat salty worms. Wow. Wow. Ah, sorry, no worms on the bed. Korok could be right here. I think this might be it. Or it could be in that forest. I remember it being in like a foresty area. That doesn't look like that's that foresty. It definitely doesn't look that foresty. That looks unloaded. I remember it being near the like ruins of the town. I mean, even if we don't find the lady, if we could find a single mighty thistle around here, and then grab the fairies, I think we could handle the Lynels. Sorry, but you ran into me. That was self-defense. Oh, is that a mighty thistle? No, that's tomatoes, I believe. Nope, that's Stambulb. I'll take it though. And this golden apple, because it has to be good for something. Do I have all the slate skills? I think so. I don't have the fast travel marker. I don't have the hero's path, and I don't have the Shrine Detector Plus. But I ain't that pressed about getting them. I'm only want the fast travel one. I just haven't done the quest for it yet. Honey. Ah! Your friend's cool and all, but where is this garden? Actually, I think it might be here. Let me see your skill wheel. I showed it for a sec, but I'll do it right now again for like 10 seconds. Just in case. Oh. Here are my skills. I have the map, ascend, camera, ultra hand, auto build, fuse, amiibo, recall. If there's more than that, I'd prefer if you kept it a secret. Ultra hand, of course. Of course. Maybe this isn't the place I'm thinking of. Hmm. I'm getting close to the garden lady. Okay. Then we're going to continue on this way. Unless the garden lady is not in this little forest. Bunny made me want a burger for Din Din. It has to have extra bacon, 32 preservatives. Garden lady. Garden lady? Is garden lady that way? That looks like the camp of a garden lady. Stiefler. What's up, Steve? Bum 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 bum. Était champ. Le poisson, Steve. Mine. I feel like I'm getting further away from Garden Lady. Is Garden Lady not here? In the Crenel Hills? Crenel Peak? Walked in the door and redeemed it immediately. How dare he? He's addicted. He walked to my office with a big grin on my face that said, "This is why." Didn't I hear that? Steve, no. Well, since we're here, let's grab a horsey. And the more delicious items. I thought you would tell me where the last piece of Berserker armor is.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Citrus.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Sa. Woohoo.
Give me that. And this. Oh, we need to stock up on weapons. There's an NPC that will eventually guide you to Garden Lady. I mean, I've been to the Garden Lady before. I just don't remember where she was. I just need that mighty thistle. Arm thyself. I should have put a permanent mark on the Garden Lady. Ah. Oh, looks like you overheard me. Perfect. This is so juicy. I've got to share it. Okay. Are you a vendor of sorts? If only I had wings. I have wings. Searching for on your journey. My passion is finding geoglyphs. They're enormous pictures that have been drawn on the ground. When were they drawn and by who and who by and how? Mysteries abound. I heard all of the geoglyphs in this area. What? I heard of a geoglyph in this area, but it refuses to show itself. Wings like a bird, so I could scatter from the sky. Yeah, well, I know where to find the geoglyph. These are Pokemon champions. Everyone point. The garden is definitely not this way. Yeah, I got this one and the stallion. I found this one at the beach. He's proud of his big horns. I am proud of my big haunts. I think Nintendo lied to you. Who are you? Will you tell me where the Garden Lady is? As to where Prince Zelda might be, lady input. Source Prince Zelda search. Be at New Serene Stable in North Hyrule Plain. Okay. Oh my god. It's the land of the Zoras. Where's a thick muddy gunk anyway? And those stones are blocking the road. This isn't good. Many travelers turned back. Of course they would in a situation like this. If you're not a bird or a fish, you have to follow this path to get to Zora's domain. Sometimes all you can do is give up. But I have to get there. Finley is waiting for me at Zora's domain. You know, I might do the Zora's domain before the birds, even though I started the birds already. Does this hurt? No, it's just goopy. Fuck you. Ah. Fuck you. I think we've gotten too far from the Garden Lady. I see. Let me find a temple around here so I can teleport back here to save my time on a trip, and then we're gonna try to find the garden lady a little bit better. Mini spoily. I prefer no spoily. But I'm trying to upgrade this armor, and I kind of want to do the Zora's Domain. But if you don't think it's that bad, then I accept. I accept these terms and conditions. I don't think it's too bad. We're going Lionel hunting for armor upgrades. Nice. I could stand on this. Burb is the best ability by far. Oh. Well, we already have the burb area unlocked. Let me just get a quick travel location here. If I could even find one. I mean, that's as good as a quick travel location as I can find. Let's grab the map for this area. Oh, no, wait, that's the map. I'm crazy. Where's that rock that flew us up here? The rock's just gone now. The rock is just gone now. But there lies another. No. There's the tower we just saw. And there's the Zora domain. She's more so in the central area of the map. Can you give me the named location to look around in the central area of the map to find her? So I don't spend too much time. Just for the sake of entertainment, so we don't wander for too much. I know a lot of this stream is just wandering around and exploring, but I feel like that's half the fun anyway. Sludge. What the fuck? Okay, what if... What if Opal Yes, Opal. Close to a stable, more in the central area. I see. Let me grab this map and then head that way. Opal. I remember reading that Opal has the power of water. The hell? Sky map is updated. Central near the stables. Let's check here, perhaps. What? Tears of the kingdom. Opal. What? Tears of the kingdom? Opal? MVP convert. Opal. Oh, not in there. This looks like the garden to me. This looks less like the garden to me. This is in fact not the garden. Ugh. This is probably the garden. Flowers will need a source of water. Like a well. Or a bottomless pond. We'll check this place. Skedaddle. Why would there be such a tiny water source over here? If not specifically for a garden. May not have been clear enough for misleading. I'm here with you. It's never your fault. I'm a bit of a stupid man. Water source. Is it this? Well, first we gotta get rid of that and that. This looks like a small enough water source. Limorb. Kaz, yes? What did I do? What did I do? In Edison sides, though. I called yourself dumb. I'm a bit of a dumb little dum-dum. I'm real with you. The NPCs be talking too much. I skipped some of the NPCs because, honestly, I'm not one to talk to NPCs often. It's just how I do. Also, the Addison sign guy talks way too much, so I just ignore him. I know they'll like give me cool shit, or like the fashion lady will tell me like, oh, there's some armors over here that you could get, but most of the time I'm like, shut the fuck up. These flowers might need a lot of water. Like over here. Perhaps in the prairie. Perhaps over here. This looks the most reasonable. We'll check here first. Tell me more about building. Ah, I see. I also build real bad. So that's probably a good idea. Don't you dare do that to me again. Though once you learn more tricks of the game, you can cheese them all pretty easily. Cheesing's my middle name. This might not be a garden. blood moon is rising. Huh. I'm actually at a loss for where this lady is. I would like a more specific hint, yes. Speaking of building, not sure how much you've done with that mechanic, but there are a few simple ones that can be nice for early game if you have the initial pieces. I've done a couple goofy things. What other marks do I have? That's not one creature. We ain't going there yet. Already got that. And this was wrong. Look at the islands. Molita. Is it this? The Islands. I was looking right at it. We'll check this mark first. Now that we know it's closer to the islands. You son of a bitch. Okay, this isn't it. Can I have a treat to Twix peanut butter, please? Okay, you get a Twix peanut butter. You will not be finding it soon, I think. Damn it. I'm stupid.
When the glow of the bloodstained...
Hmm. I might need you to give me just the name of the island or exact directions before I waste too much time. Unless it's like right here. Or here. Oh, the name of the island relates to flowers. Molita? Linebeck. Merkay. Zaus. Wes. Maybe technically it isn't considered an island. Floret. Bunny, you got a Twix peanut butter and the homemade fudge I made. And an Oreo cookie cupcake. We should land near the shrine. That is absolutely it. I remember there being a fountain in the middle. Okay, we have the fast travel here. We'll come back here some other time. First, we gotta go on our mission to strengthen ourselves. Yes, we found it. What? That doesn't do anything. They were pretty solid hints. I like that you let me use my critical thinking skills. It was a little confusing, but I slowly started getting closer and closer with every hint. So they weren't bad. Perfect. Now we go to Big Lady. Big Lady. The real question is, Where was that one Lionel I fought? Do you remember Arkham? It was neither near this, right? Like around here somewhere. Well, until we get there, we gotta go to these plains. Pokemon balls where they are much bigger on the inside. They gotta be. Oh, ad break started. You guys won't miss anything. Oh, it took me an hour to find that thing. Holy shit. The wagon. I could probably climb this mountain if I just land there. It doesn't seem too bad. What Zonai capsules have you found? Not much. These bad boys. I haven't gotten a spring capsule yet. I'm gonna ignore that dragon for now. Even though I really want the dragon, he's probably going into that hole over there. But I want to find these fairies. Resist cold. A cold resist elixir. A spring lying around or a capsule. I'll show you my 2-item build. Sounds good. Oh, this is the little grove where everything was fighting and killing each other. Welcome back from the ads. You guys didn't miss anything. I was just flying around. There's got to be fairies in this little field, right? Or is it Pepito Grove? Unless there's a cave around here. I don't think this is where the fairies are. Too many bad guys for fairies to be comfortable around here. Yeah, I saw them fight before when I got the stallion. That don't work. Get hit by water, bozo. Corgi. Ooh, fuse power 19. Nice. This thing's about to break anyway, so we're just going to use it up. It's a really strong weapon. Are you looking for the fairy location I was leading you to? Yes. I need to collect 1,000,000 fairies. Then I'll explain See No Evil. That dude was trying to hide his weak spot from me. How could he? I don't understand why these creatures don't want me to murder them. Hey, hold your horses. That crystal is mine. You've got no right to just take it. Are you a fellow horse spotter? Something wrong with that. I love horses. I came here to see them in the wild. It's that simple. But you know, there's something else. You're almost as interesting as a horse. From part of the mountain where the ruin fell, next to the stone shrine, a little ways down this hill. Don't you think that would handsome horse? I need that crystal. As a fellow horse lover, you'd want to deck out your favorite steed with when I get it. But just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over. No questions asked. Though maybe you could help me out. Enormous horse spotted in this region. I already got the horse. I'll come back here later. Where is this fairy shrine? For this one, I might need you to just tell me where the shrine is so I don't spend too much time looking. Or where the fairies are. I am very close. I'd assume it's in this grotto. This seems like the most obvious place. Fairies love grottos. Ember. Ooh, I don't like that spear. I'm in the general area, you say. There aren't many trees by the location. We're on the wrong mountain. Can I see the map again? Yeah, one sec. Let me get out of this little thing real quick. I'm gonna ignore those boxes for a second. Mount Flora. Mount Garanja. Is it perhaps this? Or this? Or the Ibarra butt? Well, you check out the mountain. I'm grabbing an ice cold Sprite because it's insanely hot right now. It's 103 degrees outside. Ugh, I'm literally drinking water right now. Perfect timing. Oh. Am I not near it at all? It's east of Southern Gerudo Skyview Tower. Or no, you said Gerudo, Southern Gerudo Skyview Tower. Gerudo Canyon. Southern Gerudo. So this is the Southern Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower. I said the southeastern, by the southern base of the mountain east of it. Like right here. I might need an exact location for this one, just so we save a little bit of time. East of Gerudo Canyon Tower. So, like, here-ish. You're right there? Awesome. What did you send me, bunny? Oh my god. More Toby Turner tweets. This gets more fascinating the more I look at it. It seems that shape holds some special meaning. That shape? Oh, I was so engrossed in my work that I didn't realize I had a fellow traveler to converse with. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. These mysterious floating islands are only the most recent to catch my eye. I was just painting a small island there, as a matter of fact. Oh. Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands. But none has caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. I can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Your blood like molasses from the Sprite and gummy worms. No! Why are the floating islands up there? It can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. You're right. Southeastern base of the mountain. Like right about here. It's a crazy sentence to come into. They're bullying him alive right now. Decker, save him. It's not east. It's west. Oh, I might play some Pokemon Champions maybe for a little tiny bit at the end of stream. It's really... Oh my god, dude. It's fucking insanely hot today. And I just feel like a hamster. I feel like a gerbil. Has taken over the meta entirely already. Gengar with skill swap is being used as a temp counter for it. I've been handling Staraptors pretty easily, I feel. The Raichus are the ones that are hoeing me. This cave possibly looks like they could have fairies in it. Die. It did not have any fairies in it, actually. Ugh. Rubies are great, though. They sell for such a high price. Well, no fairies in here. We're looking for a well. It will be on the mountain itself above the fork in the dirt road. Mountain itself. Above the fork. So it must be like right there. Sorry, but your friend will not be reached. I have more important matters to attend to. Mount Noboru. Mount Noboru. That looks like a well. Let's get to a higher vantage point to see if that'll help. Damn. Scammed yet again. Oh. There's the well. I'm gonna use that. Holy shit. I got it. Don't get honed by the Raichus, I guess. Really though, they're so hard to deal with. I'm watching for what people are using to answer the strong AF Megas. Electros is looking like an issue too. Oh my god! Since it's Levitate Beast boost for its ability. Yeah, the Megas are way too much. Did you know that the Korok puzzle you did earlier, putting the boulder on the tripod, was a puzzle from Breath of the Wild in reverse? I do remember. I was thinking that exact same thing, because I remember having to take the boulders off the tripod and put them into the pits. What the fuck? This was a good place to get fairies. But there's also a secret in here somewhere. I think. Give me the luminous stone. I like this well. Luminous stone that I have no idea what it's for, but I feel like it's for something important. And tons of fairies. Now I just gotta find out where I fought that one Lionel. It was close to a thing. It definitely wasn't in there. That seems too low. I feel like it was over here. I'm gonna have a delicious Sprite. Don't judge me, Bunny. This doesn't seem right. Actually, this seems a little bit more right. I remember it being like right here. Maybe it's not here. I'm gonna have to remember where that well is for future reference. Oh, I'm dying. It's so hot. I think I need like I think I have enough to get the Gloom armor, but I want enough to also get the Dark Link outfit. And I don't know where this Lionel is anymore. I think we might just go do the bird quest. Because these Lionels seem to not be around here. The only other place I could think of where it is probably right here. Have I entered the depth by Kakariko? I have not. This is not the place I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Oh shit! You guys are gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. Is it that way? It is that way. Where's the music? Usually I don't play music in these types of games, only in like roguelikes and stuff. Or if you're talking about the in-game music, I think the in-game music's dynamic based off of whether you're in combat or doing something. They kind of just use ambiance. You gotten some nice items from the ghost statues? Not yet. I wanted this. And I kind of want that. But I'll deal without for now. And go back to this guy to mark the other ghost statue, if you will, for 10 more pose. Because if I could get, like, the full set of the gloom resistance armor, I think it would help me out a lot down here. Tell me. Way the fuck over there, holy shit. That's in like Kakariko, right? It looks like it. No, it's way over here. I went to Soldier Man statues, Rock Pass. Oh, yeah. I've grabbed a few of the things, but usually I'm full of items. I haven't found Hestus. So I've kind of just been winging it with my inventory space. No, I've actually gone up to them. I know they give me the non-corrupted weapons. There's one of those statues that had a Lionel next to it, and I'm looking for that one. There's no way I'll actually find it. Look, my best shot's going all the way up there. With the map marker. Game kind of guided you in the direction of Hestus from the start. Well, oh really? I fucking ditched his ass then. I'm not one to follow the path laid out before me. When the game says go straight, I'm like, yeah, but what are you hiding over here? I don't see another easy one to get to. I think I've been here already. Yeah, that's where I got the one thing. Okay, I'll remember that for sure. But let's go into this pit. The Dagran. Give me more of your spikes. I don't have cold resist food. Okay, for the sake of not dying. I don't see any more shards. It landed on the dragon. That's diabolical. That light is interesting. I am gonna go there before we go into the pit. Ah, you've discovered the gift of the dragons. Yes, I got 2 of the dragon's shards, and that's my second scale from that guy. I remember in the last game you dropped them by a shrine to get a thingy. Oh, there's a shooting star. Highly valuable. I'll probably sell it. I remember you had to get like all 3 dragon scales, and there was like one specifically in the jungle under like a waterfall. You had to like drop the scale next to the altar, and then it would like spawn a shrine. So I'm holding on to them. I'm not going to actually use them for anything, just to be safe. But I will use the shards, as I have on this thingy. We'll use this setup for now. What the fuck? We gotta go way over there. This is a suspicious ass cave. Nice fuses for all your equipment and even arrows. They feel like they're stronger than all the other elemental stuff. I feel like all my other elemental, like the stones and the choo-choo jellies and like the Lizalfos horns, I think they all broke way faster than like than this thing has. And I've been using it as a hammer. Yeah. I collected them. I realized they're like a one-shot thing. What the hell? I realized they're like a one-shot item, so I've just been holding them for when for boss fights, essentially. I am not going to use the Lionel bow. We'll use the construct bow for now. I'm saving that Lionel bow for an emergency. It is not going to be used. We're just going to travel to the statue and hope we can get something good, collecting any Poe we find along the way. Hopefully we can find a horse. I thought those were fairies, so I was about to get ready to grab them. I'll get rid of this bad boy. Actually, no, I'll get rid of this bad boy. That wasn't me. Don't look for me. I could make a car, but I'm just gonna not do that right now. I'm sorry. Where you find yours in the depths? What, my bones or my Lionel bow? Because the Lionel bow, I think you saw me just get it out of a random ass chest in a Bokoblin camp. Oh, this is difficult to climb up. The Gibdo bones, in the Gerudo fortress. Not the temple, but like the town, the Gerudo town. Holy shit, how do I get around this fucking huge ass mountain? I can't throw a wall in the sky. The never-ending mountain ridge. From doing the Gerudo temple and oh yeah, I beat the Gerudo dungeon already. That was the first one I did, because I kind of wanted to do it. Easy farming method is gone. Yeah, I figured, but I'll deal with it. I don't want to rely on one thing too much, because then I won't see many other things, you know what I mean? So I was like, I'll just take it. I figured if I just did the thing where you protect the town and just didn't protect, or just like kept killing things and didn't blow up the mushrooms, I could just farm them forever. But I was after I used one and it just started exploding off the first hit, I was like, They're probably high damage, but they require me to stop and craft a bunch of them in the middle of combat, so I'll deal with it. There's still just a big-ass mountain here, isn't there? Let's not use my good sword. A few hours in this game. If you know where to go. I figured a lot of the Gerudo weapons were way stronger than, anything I had at the time, so I was like, maybe I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
I feel like this mountain's never ending. I'll use one of these. We'll try to make our way around this giant wall. I missed one.
Yeah.
It's okay, we don't think about our mistakes and we move forward. I think the next ad break's coming up and I haven't done anything. I should probably go do the next temple first, that way I could at least say I did a temple.
Yeah.
I had to look some stuff up while I played, just because this game is so mind-numbingly large. Yeah. I feel like I would do that too, but maybe not this early into the game.
Yeah.
I could just let's sacrifice this one because I've used that one a lot. Let's use another one of these, just because I think it's a solid enough weapon. I don't want to go through the whole game missing out on mechanics and Breath of the Wild. I did the Wind Temple late. A game and I felt like I wasted so much time struggling on the mountains. I kind of did fine in Breath of the Wild. I feel like I feel like I kind of understood what was going on pretty easily. So I'm kind of just doing this game as they explain things to me. I know there's a lot of cool stuff like cool armors and shit I could be finding that I'm missing out because I'm not talking to NPCs, but I also like to struggle. I'm one of those people who likes to struggle a lot. Because games are just too easy nowadays. I need a bit of a challenge. A challenge, if you will. We'll never get around this mountain. Might as well get the light route before things get a little worse. Holy shit. It was actually just a big ass impassable mountain. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna get to that statue anytime soon. Let's go back to the Rito village and do the Rito quest. That way, we at least get a temple done before stream time, because we're already halfway through stream. Just saying, finding the best movement skill over 100 hours in or whatever felt dumb. Yeah, a little bit. I see what you mean. But I don't mind. I live for that kind of stuff. Where's that star I got? 200. I'm selling that. The rubies I don't care for too much, so I'm gonna sell those. I know they're good, but that's enough to pay for one of the armors. I could sell these. Climbing gear early on. Yeah, I also found the climbing gear early on. I need a get-rich-quick scheme. That's the one we're doing. We gotta go across there. Ugh, there's a Dagrin. God damn it. A few minigames across the roadmap, not bad for rupees. I'm gonna have to look for those later, because I would really like to buy armors. I would really like to get rich, and just be able to buy whatever I need. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, rat. This would be easier if I had the frog armor. We can make it from here. I'm fairly confident. Okay, we'll talk to this little fellow. What if I...
Oh.
I've got so many signs spread around. He's standing. That was the president standing. That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. One in particular is fairly easy with the right setup near a stable. How much do you know about the cooking system from playing Breath of the Wild? Do you feel you are an expert chef? Not really, but I can make good, health food. I do know I could just find some recipes on the walls and stuff, and some of my recipes are saved in the, compendium. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this. Nice. You must be hungry after all that hard work. Let me give you a little something extra I made. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Nice. With that, I'm off. I did it. With my funny little contraption. Found these strange things at the foot of Pebber Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. Probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all that I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, 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 mine. Are you aware of the Blood Moon mechanic from Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Things will respawn. Most things will respawn. Same with like other things that I can only get like once until they respawn, stuff like that.
Oh.
Link, you're all right. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? And so you're looking for Princess Zelda? Sorry to tell you. Oh, our feathers are full, dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard, and all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seems to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin can help. Alright, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. This wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Teb acknowledges that Tullin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gisane and Lysa on a trip to find food. Oh, I think you don't know what I'm referring to. I guess I don't. I don't know anything else about a blood moon. I just know it respawns stuff. I think they were on their way to Hebra's South Summit Cave. It's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot.
Ah.
Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Bonfire, you say? I gotta go up there at some point, but for now, we look for Tulin. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops. I didn't expect to meet Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out of the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go farther up this slope, you'll see the Hebra Mountain Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Also, other question. Is there DLC to this game? I remember there was DLC to the last one, like the motorcycle and the Cass quests. So, we're getting an ad break soon. What the fuck? Why did I backflip like that? Feathered edge. This whole game is Breath of the Wild DLC. True. We're gonna wait here for a second for the ad break to finish so no one misses anything or feels left out. Because I think here it's not a bunch of traveling, it's actually getting to places and doing things. Talking to people. I should absolutely upgrade my batteries. I'll do it after this temple. I feel like I'll need the contraptions then. Besides, I have enough to upgrade my battery, I think maybe once or twice. And now that I have 2 pieces of cold resistance armor, I could maybe try to get to that other mountain near Kakariko. Or Hateno. Both games give you more information on what I'm referring to with the moon. They're located in the same spot, I think. Oh. Is it the Wall Masters? The creepy hands? I'm thinking something you likely missed from not exploring and reading everything. Yeah. Oh! Hi, Lullaby. Thank you for the raid. You came right on time. The ad break just ended. Impeccable timing with this one. In fact, you've already visited very close to the spot that explains it. Oh. I probably just didn't notice it. Wait, where am I going? It's telling me to go this way. Get raided. How dare you support me? How dare you support me and be epic and cool and epic and cool and epic and also... get shouted out, bozo. Now everyone has to follow you. Thou shalt be getting exposure. Gasp! He turned it around on me, gasp! The Goldacity. Or Australian Dacity. Well, if you'd like, I could tell you where to look at the very least, so you can figure out the information on your own, maybe. I would like that, but right now we're gonna do this thing. I got a couple things planned, but for sure, keep that in mind. I will ask. I will ask later about it. What a disaster! I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms, and now this. I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. Cave? Mushrooms grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging for food. By the way, Lullaby, how's Pokemon Champions going? You're starving. Have you been running into a million Raichus and Staraptors? Because, goddamn. I've been running into only Raichus and Staraptors. Not a single one of either? Damn. I'm in Great Ball doubles. I think once you rank a certain point, the next season, you rank up faster. So, like, I ranked up to Ultra Ball real quick, and now I'm fucking begging for points. I also bought the starter pack for the 50 Pokemon slot increase, and I bought 1 month of membership for $5 so that I could have, like, 1,000 Pokemon slots and 15 teams. I think the starter pack is worth it because it gives you a bunch of training tickets and recruitment tickets, like 30 of each, and 50 extra slots, which is great. It's great on its own, but I also wanted extra team slots, so I was like, fuck it, 1 month of membership is fine. I played this game a lot anyway. I've already played like a month worth of this game anyway, so I justified it. Also, it's only like $5. I'm not going to pay for the $50 one, maybe one day. You got the month too? Oh, hell yeah, the month is awesome. But cold water is built up in here now, and I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. I've been a menace with my Raichu, though. Have you doing X or Y? Actually, you know what? Answer these questions when you get back from making food. I don't want to keep you from getting food. Get food first. The cold water is built up in there now, and I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over the little pond like this. But I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. Worst part is, I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I bring back even more chill shrooms than last time. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there'll be egg on my face. Don't I have chill shrooms on me already? 10 of them, huh? Holy shit. I can't reach that. I could have probably used the rewind to bring that thing back, but I'm a bozo. It's badly damaged. It's okay. I'll live with it. I'll live with my mistakes. What do you think of Target slashing the plastic on card pack boxes to lower their value for scalpers? I think it's good because it makes it so that children can find enjoyment without having to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars for a hobby. You can reach anything in this game with the right resources and a skilled player at the helm instead of a bozo dummy. Untrue. I'm a bozo dummy and I did it. I came to this cave to gather chill shrooms deep inside, but the cold water pooling in there must means that's not happening. Don't slip, follow the cold water. You must. Is this enough? Yes. Well, where the fuck is Tulin? It says this cave isn't done being explored. I see. Bubble gem. Give my arrow back. I'm glad they're doing what they can to stop scalpers from just yoinking everything away from, you know, kids and people who are trying to play the hobby. Like, I respect the people who buy the cards and just keep the cards because they want to play the game. But scalpers and resellers, I have no respect for scalpers and resellers. I had lizards in the caves. I have caught a few. The sticky lizards, they're just so fast, and I'm not sneaky. I'm not a sneaky player. I'm using Y with Zap Cannon and Focus Blast. Ah. As am I. So I see you too are a villain. Indeed. Protect Zap Cannon Focus Blast in either Rising Thunder or Volt Switch with maxed out special attack, maxed out speed, and I forgot what the nature was. It gives speed but lowers attack. That or 2 HP. When is stream ending? Usually 9 p.m. Central Time. So like 3.5 hours from now. I might also do a little bit of Pokemon Champions. Because I'm addicted to that game. Timid nature. Yeah, timid. I was thinking timid, but I didn't want to be wrong because I'm insecure and lame. Come down, lizards. That's not how you get them. Well, I brought him down. Hammer-like object. Yeah, okay, we're ignoring these guys. Pokemon fun. Every time you're wrong, it's a learning opportunity. There's nothing wrong with it. Incorrect. I have to be right all the time. It's in my nature. As a man. I am a man. Oh, hell yeah, these things break these. Which one's my crustiest weapon? You are now my hammer. You know, like, oh, I never take pictures of items. I think the camera feature is like my least favorite feature. I just kind of don't care for it. I'm probably supposed to be going this way, huh? Creature. Chilfin trout. Huh. What was the point of this little cave? Give me that sticky lizard. Nah, never mind. The sticky lizard could go to hell. I got another shiny on Gacha. Nah, dude, you're cheating. I'm reporting you to Nintendo for cheating. I have never seen a shiny on Gacha. I'm not legally obligated to build Mega Sceptile. I also got a Sceptile on Gacha, but it wasn't shiny. Lightning makes fire. Come on. Where is you at? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Why can't I? Whee. Gravity.
Yeah.
Too bad those thorns are everywhere. It would make it easier to explore if they weren't. Oh, no, don't worry. I know about the thorns. I'm just also a goober and taking my sweet ass time. I've got 2 shinies now. The Sceptile is the worst of the 2. The first is Palafin. Too bad I can't keep them after champion services are done. I gotta imagine the shiny rates are way, what's it called? Way higher in Pokemon Champions. I caught a Wingull in Pokemon Violet and I'm trying to level it up so I don't have to spend points, or too many points, rolling for it in Champions because I got rid of my other Drizzle Wingull, or Drizzle Pelipper. What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own, leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Dude, it's so fucking hot. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. Same ones that have been sighted around the village, in fact. I told the others that we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Tolanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. Okay. Oh, did you really have to hit the bubble frog while it was down and dying already? Yeah. He's a bubble blowing, I forgot what it was. Bubble blowing bubble baby. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Oh yeah? Why not? Bubble blowing double baby. We came to fight monsters on this peak. There are no more monsters on this peak. I feel like if they release an update with champions when Winds and Waves comes out, to just continue the service going forever and ever and ever. And they're just like, yeah, Winds and Waves has competitive, but we're also adding different things that Winds and Waves doesn't have to champions, so that you guys can play with Megas and Z moves and stuff. Then I think the game will have a good long lifespan. I mean, the game's already toxic like Showdown, so who's to say it won't last like Showdown? Stupid monster. Link, where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that round monster took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper. I've got to get it back. Help me out. Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over there where that monster was. Just tell me. Holy shit. This is what you mean by he's the best power in the game. And then, oh my god, he is the best power in the game. That's what you meant, Arkham. Got it. The tickle system. There's a tickle system.
Oh.
Poor thing is just blow bubbles. He deserves to die. Oh, you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. Alright, they're not going to make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Where's my other lady? What the fuck? Can I gust upward? I guess not. You're back with Borgears. Delicious Borgear. Man. Man, fuck this country ass town. Okay, that was so not worth it.
Leave it to me.
Can I make him gust down so that I could go up? He's the best boy. He better be. Or he's grounded. I'm out of here. Le. Poisson Steve. Le Poisson Steve. He's tormenting his wife and us along with her. He's not locked in here with us. We're locked in here with him. We did it. Hey, look. I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. He's typing the same thing. You're not locked in here with you. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Oi, Toolin Link. Huh?
Oh.
I looked over and he was writing the same message. I think we might be soulmates or whatever.
Oh.
If you, sorry, I didn't read this. If you learn the technique to tickle the bungholes of NPCs and monsters, you'll get more supplies. Ah, my arrows can tickle. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Oh, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Ghassan tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. But now you see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you're right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and stole my bow. But I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above that cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see it for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way is through the top, but... Top butt? There's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way up there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. The blizzards are coming from inside the house. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Yep. I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. Princess Zelda up on the Sky Island near Hebra Peak. Let's check it there first. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Mine. Near the peak, you say? This is gonna suck. Epic. Bubble blowing double baby. You can make it Talia's animal with an amiibo. I can't afford amiibos. I could barely afford the game. How to make this secret all amiibo. First, you get a magnet, neodymium. So where's Street Fighter? Sorry, but I'm addicted to Zelda right now. Don't worry, we'll have plenty of time to play Street Fighter. And if you want to play on days I'm not streaming, you can always ask me. We sometimes hang out in Red's Discord if you're ever around. But I want to watch you play. Understandable. I've just been addicted to Zelda. If anything, I'll probably do Street Fighter this weekend for sure. Because I wanted to do a little bit of Pokemon Champions today. Yesterday it was just way too hot. Like, it's way too hot today. I didn't want to stream last night because it was like 100 degrees. like all the way till night, and I just had a migraine, and I was like, I just can't stream today. I was gonna stream Street Fighter yesterday. I know, I'm sorry. I promise I'll do more Street Fighter. I won't leave you hanging. I love Street Fighter. I'm not gonna stop playing it anytime soon. I don't know what's inside of this blizzard. Oh?
Aw.
Wife, it isn't Tulin. I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. Also, the new season for Pokemon Champions just came out, so I've been addicted to that. I just like giving shit away. I know. I just also want to make sure people understand that, like, I will continue playing Street Fighter so that people who came in here because they liked watching fighting games aren't just like, oh, he's not doing fighting games, so I'm gone forever. But if you come here, that means, yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Oh, by the way, did you see the Yasmin gameplay trailer? Except, of course, when he abandons it physically and emotionally for Tokon. I'm emotionally and physically poor for Tokon. I feel that, dog. Everyone, go sub to Liz right now so she can afford Tokon. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. Her costume too is adorable. She actually looked pretty sick. Yeah, I think she looks awesome. I'm really excited to play her. She also looks like she's going to be a fucking pain in the ass to deal with day one, and everyone's going to be spamming the shit out of her and just getting away with murder. I don't even know if Lizzie streams, but there you go, buddy. Maybe the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. I used to. Used to stream? Aw, man. You won't be disappointed. You should. Streaming's fun. Streaming is so fun. And my only source of income. So I'm biased. She still does, but she used to too. Is that a Mitch Hedberg joke? Why are escalators ever labeled out of order? Instead, they should be labeled escalators, temporarily stairs. There's nothing up there. I'm going that way. That makes more sense. Sorry for the convenience. Yeah. You know the exact bit I'm talking about. Was the I used to too from the I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
Hey.
Link. It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. Yeah, you got it. But now I don't know where she could have gone. What is this? What is that thing? I gotta go talk to this little creature, do I? Look at that. It's a boat. Huh? He's the chosen one. This happened with the last lady. He's the chosen one. Come. A boat what? God damn it. He's the best chosen one. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Is that a boat? Holy shit. Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that the boat that someone was talking about in the village? Boats too, you know what it reminds me of? Atlanta ship soaring built as a passageway. Skyward Sword! The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. The whole thing is just like the Song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh.
Is that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." Skyward Sword, Secret Stone! It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Oh, shit. Bouncy trampoline. Boy. My name is Cornholio. Downward force. I gave my doggy a french fry. No. Now he has a taste for fast food. You'll never be able to give him satisfying food again. I did it. You won. I win. Now for the statue of my cheating wife. I love the headcanon you've built. You mean the facts? My cheating wife. Facts.
Leave it to me.
Little bird boy. Get over here, little bird boy. Holy shit, this is a bit of a puzzle, huh? This is a long platforming area. And more delicious chill shrooms. Good lord, what did you shoot? I keep clicking A on the lady who does the electricity. She has the worst positioning I've ever seen in my life. Portable pots. What if I... This way?
Strong wind.
Nice. Let's see a little boat down there. That's a big boy construct right there. Oh shit, I think I almost died there. Oh, is that just the way over? I believe the ads are starting in 15 minutes. What the fuck? Okay, let's fight this bad boy. Got him. I got a couple of rockets. Not bad. Actually, let's fuse this one. 20 damage. We'll save it for later. I believe I saw a pillar here. There it is. Steal his tootsies. I stole his heart and stabbed it. I obliterated him with the power of my mind's eye. So it must be this way. And there's another boat over here. Shrine nearby. Alright, we should probably make some food here. Salt. Let's do defense. Max hearts. Oil. And a meat. That was awful choice. I can't combine all those, it seems. Full recovery. Where are all my apples? What happens if I cook a fairy? I don't want to find out. I don't have that many fairies on me. Apple. Hello. Store a lot of stamina. I'll save that. Says there's a shrine above. It's probably way up there. I'm not seeing no green.
Leave it to me.
Traveler's sword. Holy shit, that almost killed me.
Leave it to me.
The shield is really cool looking. What, this one? I just have it for aesthetics. I keep using the wrong button, that's why. I combined the spear into the sword to make a sword spear. Use 11 Pokemon champions who alpha. Have I made him a VGC nerd? Is he a Pokemon VGC nerd? Due to my influence. And, you know what? Mostly Lullaby's influence, too. I feel like most of my content that involves Pokemon involves Lullaby as well. He says he is. Excellent. See, there's good competitive games out there that you don't have to deal with toxic and annoying people. I mean, you still have to deal with annoying people and toxic people in Street Fighter and Pokemon Champions, but of all the other competitive games we play, I feel like those are the best. Played League, he can handle it. Nah. Oh, League. Poor fella. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine. But what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Oh, there's an ad starting? Let's pause. I'm actually gonna stretch real quick and go check my AC, because fuck, it's hot. BRB real quick.
Hey, Tim, show Joel how everything you touch turns into Skittles.
That's awesome. Is it awesome? Well, you can't hold your newborn baby boy in your arms. Did you feed and dress yourself this morning? I didn't. I met a man on the bus today. I shook his hand. He'll never see his family again. I guess that's pretty awesome. Excuse me.
Touch the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Okay, we're back. Thank you for waiting for me. I got some fudge. I'm dying. This heat is unbearable. The cold fudge soothes me. Delicious fudge. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Delicious fudge.
Leave it to me.
I went the wrong way.
I'm all set.
Oh, it's moving me away. My last piece of fudge. Ow.
Leave it to me.
I think I gotta go over there.
I'm all set.
I can make it. Down. We're almost above. To the boat. We have to go in there. I'm gonna be so upset if I go in here and it's like, sorry, out of bounds. Okay, it's playing music. This is definitely where we have to go. The Wind Temple. Ah, it forces me down here, doesn't it? Fuck. Well, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is a storm arc from the kids' song. Huh? Zelda! Oh. Ark! What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village, excuse me, is coming from here. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I could have sworn someone was here. They're not all moving, but why? Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has gotten right under that hatch. Is there some way we can get it to open? That sound. There it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Okay. Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. Source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. That voice was right. It'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up these locks. Okay. So one's over here. I'm just gonna use the fire food on this. Chest. Soldier Spear 2. I'll remember it's here in case I break something later. So that I gotta come from the below area. Oh, that's a fucking cannon. No way, you just swerved my thing. I don't know, for like 20-30 minutes. You're still on this. Oh, so. I just got here. Have you found any springs yet? I have not. Guys are killing it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Dave's just being silly. He's not a rude guy. Very kind fellow. Okay. Okay. Hey, look at that! I'm assuming you blow wind into that. Is this one of the logs? It still kind of looks shaped like a windmill. Well, that took away my wind. I'm civil until someone comes at me, then it's gloves off. Don't worry, I'll never come at you.
Leave it to me. Hey, Link. This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Okay. Okay. Oh no. The cannon's gonna see me. This looks like another area. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Keep fighting.
I was talking about video games in another stream. Naturally got on the DEI hire subject because it's something that affects gaming right now. They apparently didn't like that conversation and were coming at me, so I went at them. I didn't even know what it was, so I explained and they still think it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I try to not talk about topics like that on my stream because it's just like, you know, people get upset about them, you know. But it's just not my place, you know what I mean? I'm a streamer for entertainment. It's not my place to be like, oh, I think this and that. I'm not here to push my opinions on other people. Personally, people could feel however they want to feel about certain things. I'm not going to judge them for the way they feel about things. I'm just going to be like, yeah, well, you know, agree to disagree. But to just get upset and not know what you're talking about, that's kind of weird. It's one thing to actively be pushing a topic that clearly they don't want to discuss, but to not understand and then just be like, I don't want to, I'm mad because I don't understand. That's so strange. What do I know? I don't know this person. Yay. You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Yeah. I mean, I understand the topic. I'm just saying, I'm like, I don't have an opinion on it. Like, I understand people's feelings about it, but I'm not going to say anything about it. Particularly because, like, you know, I don't know. The entire conversation is just like, it doesn't concern me. It's not my problem. Sure, it might affect the way certain games are because, you know, they're not hiring people based off the skill, but, you know, it's a more complicated topic than that. So I'm just like, you know what? That's for someone else to deal with. Yeah, I was just trying to start a debate about it. I was just bringing it up. Yeah, I feel you. I see your perspective. It's kind of whack that they got upset about you. I'm sorry about that. I understand people are entitled to their opinions, but I also understand there is a time and a place, and sometimes people aren't very respectful about, first of all, sharing their opinions when they're not wanted, and also about expressing that, oh, you know, this isn't the time or the place, rather than just getting outright angry with someone and making them feel like lesser of a person just for saying things. I feel like barking aggression at people doesn't really help them understand, like, hey man, don't do this here. Because if you do that to someone, then it's like, okay, well, you're just an asshole then. It's like, no, we can still have civilized conversation. It's just, let's not talk about that. If they were like that, you know, that's more a respectful way to go about the subject. But often people are like, oh, well, you have a differing opinion than me and it shows. I'm going to get upset at you so that you don't feel comfortable talking about these things here. And it's like, oh, that ain't it. Don't make people uncomfortable. Don't yell at people. Don't make them feel like they're horrible, awful, demonic people just because they have a different opinion than you. Just express that, like, hey man, let's not talk about this here. That's all. That's all that streamers need to do. Sending people on, like, starting a hate campaign against other people because they don't share your opinion is not gonna help anyone. There's been a lot of, I don't know how to handle it. I didn't think I was being rude necessarily just because the topic might get under people's skin. Yeah. Approaching it cautiously is probably always the best way. Because sometimes people do want to talk about it, other times people don't want to talk about it. She's about to fuck up Heracross, nothing personal. Well, I'm taking it personally. I'm gonna take this as an act of aggression that you're killing my favorite Pokemon. I stopped going to that stream because I felt unwanted. Yeah, it'd be like that. I used to be in a stream and I made like a funny joke. Oh shit! Tucker, you scared the shit out of me. I used to hang out in one stream, a League of Legends streamer, way before I started streaming again. and I made like you know, like a joke based off of a character, but like I guess the way I phrased the joke really upset the streamer. He was like, "Don't fucking say that shit." And I was like, dude, it wasn't like, it literally wasn't even bad. Like, it wasn't bad at all. And he got real upset, and I was like, this is strange, dude. It wasn't offensive towards anyone or directed at anyone. I was just making a joke about one of the characters in the game. And I was like, okay. Steve, look. What's up, Steve? Vite, Jean. Le Poisson, Steve. And like, when they react that way to me, I stopped going into his stream completely. And this guy's stream fell apart. Like, he stopped streaming like about a month later. Like, I never saw him stream again. Not the pelts. It's happened a couple times where like people have done some shit that I'm just like, I don't want to watch you anymore, and then I like go back to see like how the chat is, and without me it's just like dead chat. I'm just a fucking yapper. I'm a professional stream viewer. I will yap for hours about nothing with people and have them feel like, you know, make it feel like someone's there, like you can interact with someone. And the couple streamers that I stopped going in there, once I thought they were getting a little weird and uncomfortable, other people stopped going in there too, because I guess they picked up on the exact same feeling. And the few streamers where I have said something that they're like, I don't want you to say something like that in my stream, they've been very respectful to me and haven't like, I don't think I've ever, of the cool streamers, I don't think any of them have ever like actively publicly shamed me in their chat for saying anything that they didn't agree with. They were all always like either privately or they're like, hey man, I know you probably didn't mean it this way, but other people could take it the wrong way. So can you please not say things like that? And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. And they're like, no, it's fine. I'm glad you understand. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to convey emotions and tones via text. Yeah. I feel the exact same way. Yeah, that's the thing too. I will be chatting on YouTube and nobody else is saying anything. So excuse me for good conversation. Nah, you're fine. Most of the conversation happens over here on Twitch anyway, so it might feel like no one's in here, but we got a few people. We got a few people who like to watch. In short, and then I have had streamers where they're like trying to actively understand what I'm trying to say. And they're like, oh, you don't mean anything about it. You're just putting words together in a way that sound kind of weird. I just have a weird text pattern, I guess. I say weird shit. Let's put it that way. Blue. Il a des bras et des jambes. Yeah, exactly. I have a way with words. It's just not a normal way. And of those streamers that have been like, no, yeah, Kaz is not malicious. He's actually a very nice and caring person. I've talked to him outside of stream. Like, he is a very kind, honest person. So he definitely does not mean what you think. So if other new viewers come in and they're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? They'll be like, oh, this is Kaz. Don't worry about it. Like, he's not saying anything bad. He's a nice guy. And it's funny. It's funny when people like actively just like lose their minds. Giant cannon. That's the ice room we did just recently. Let's see if I could get another one on the other side. I'm just saying, in a lot of the streams I go into, there are no viewers or people talking on YouTube. And from what I can tell, nobody in any platform, any other platform, Twitch, TikTok, etc. Yeah. There's a lot of factors to that I've learned over the years of being involved in Twitch since like 2018. Some people just like to watch other people do things and are looking for someone who could just yap and, you know, do their own thing. A lot of lurkers. And then there's people who like to actively be part of the entire thing. Like, Twitch is an interactive gaming community to them, and they think it's really boring when you're just like not interacting with people, which I'm more of that side of the community. I like to be in there, and I like to be involved, and I like to feel like I'm involved. I don't want to just be another number on the screen. I want to like enjoy the game with them and perhaps create a experience that you can only gain from like having people watch you or talking to people, you know. We know I'm a yapper. As our good friend Maybe's once put it, Kaz doesn't have opinions. And the fact that Maybe thinks I don't have opinions is what makes me proud that I'm not like forcing my opinions in people's face. I do have opinions. Everyone has opinions. But I'm never gonna force my opinions. So the fact that Maybe's is like, yeah, Kaz has no opinions, means I'm being neutral enough that anyone can say anything around me, and that's how I like to keep it. Exactly. This is a show of entertainment. My opinions are for screaming them at Bunny when no one's around. Bunny, I can't believe they did this! And then she sends me a funny little picture. And she's like, this is you right now. I usually tell silly jokes like saying how Lincoln's over his siblings get lightsabers from their Uncle Ganondorf on their birthday. No. That's my trifling wife. My negative opinions are reserved for Hoka. So true. And for Twitter. Except for sometimes when I'm talking about Hispanic characters in games and media, and I'm like, dude, why are the Hispanic characters so, like, one-dimensional? Because that shit annoys me. As a Honduran man, I like when characters aren't just, like, telling you they're Hispanic every 2 seconds. I like in-depth Hispanic characters. It's one of the opinions I'm pretty open about, because I don't think it's like a bad opinion to have. To be like, yeah, I want the characters that represent people like me to be a little bit more character and less, you know, symbol. And why are they always wearing red zip hoodies? When did they decide that was uniform? To want your culture represented better. Yeah. I don't care too much about my culture being represented. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool that they add the characters sometimes. I don't think there's a need for them to represent my culture. Tell the story you want, not the story you think other people want. That's all I want. And if you do represent my culture, at least make him a cool character who just happens to be part of my culture. Not a character who is my culture and that's their entire character. Because nobody talks to them, just comes in, watches for a few seconds, realizes the stream is set up poorly, and then leaves. Yeah, I do that a lot. I go into people's streams and I'm like, this guy put no effort into this, and he's just complaining about view count. I'm out of here. Where's the little bird? Make it a thing without making it a thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not part of that community. My brother is like, my brother's not like part of the community. You know what I mean? Like, my brother's gay, but he's not like, he doesn't consider himself part of the community. You know what I mean? He's not like actively doing all this stuff. But he's also, like, he just doesn't care. Like, he's like, if I'm like, hey, yo, did you see they added a gay character to this show? And then he's like, okay, who cares? And I'm like, okay, valid.
Leave it to me.
But I do like it when characters are represented as cool characters and not as, like, just, I don't know. What's the term? An object? An object to push an agenda, I guess? Oh, I've been in a few streams to let people know their sound was messed up, for instance. They are usually new and have no idea because nobody talks to them, just comes in, watches for a second, realizes the stream is set up poorly, and then leaves. Yeah. I also try to help people out if they have problems. I see what you meant. I did misread. I do like helping people with their streams and making sure they're having a good time and everything is set up properly, and if they have any questions, I like to answer them. The laid backness runs in the family. Yeah. He's my half-brother too. It just doesn't need to be their personality. Make them a well-rounded and multi-dimensional character. But hey, also this happens to be the background. Yeah, exactly. That's all I want. That's all I care about. In any character that represents a demographic. If your character is just a demographic and not a character, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, exactly. I have been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine recently. Again. Every time I go to bed. And Raymond Holt is the perfect example. He's like a character. He's just super robotic, funny, like honest. I don't know, he's kind of like funny because he's so honest and just doesn't understand like dumb shit. But he's also like you know, a character who's a minority, who has struggled with being a minority in his career and position. And when it comes up, it's an important topic for the story when it comes up. Like when he's working to be a commissioner and he's like, yeah, I don't want to apply. I heard one of the commissioners say that they would never hire a woman or vote for a woman. And he's like, I'm taking myself out of the running until someone changes the council who votes on this to people who are more accepting of other people. And then that's it. That's his whole speech. I was like, holy shit, that's such a good speech. He's only rude when Wunsch is involved, dude. I love his hatred for Wunsch. 10 out of 10 show, great representation of multiple demographics, fantastic humor. Yes, actually. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is the perfect example of characters are characters before they're demographic. Like, I don't even think we find out that Captain Holt is even gay until it comes up. Like, until there's reason to bring it up. He doesn't just outright act like that, or like make that his entire thing. He's just like, yeah, I happen to be gay. And then they're like, oh, okay. I see, okay. This NPCs as objects to move into strategic conversation was part of the... Yeah. There's not much to be done about it. I do think hiring in game studios for representation of different demographics is cool. On paper, it's cool. But going about it and, like you said, not hiring people based off of their skill for something so important, it does feel a little like you're kind of ignoring the point. You're so young for a redwood tree. Let's put a certain character in the game just so we represent that culture and they don't feel left out in our game about racing cars. Yeah. I think Street Fighter does a great job about it. They put games in specifically for the cultural reasons, but for the perspective of different martial arts and fighting styles centered around that culture. Street Fighter is definitely the game that does it right. Like their new character, Yasmin, who's coming out, who's Filipino. And her entire, I don't know what the Filipino martial arts style is called, but her entire combat style is based off of Filipino martial arts. Ah, yes, Ken Masters. The legend. Okay, I'm missing something down here. You better be silly and entertaining. I'm jingling my keys. Jingle, jingle. I don't have keys to jingle. Someone let me borrow your keys. Someone with a car and a home, let me borrow your keys. What if I Zorp here and then Zorp again? It's just me and C. 11%, and I'm like 99% sure we're on the same side of the discussion. It's a little different when we're talking about actual people and systemic racism, but again, not time place. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely a different topic. It's 100% a different topic when it's like you're not hiring people because of who they are and not their skills. But we're more on the opposite side of like just hiring people because they don't have the skills, but you're trying to check a box. I think that's equally as bad. I guess not, because you're hiring someone, but giving someone the ability to take care of themselves, which is always good, but I don't know. There's something that feels like wrong about it. Like they're not doing it because they care. They're doing it because they want to look good. I forgot what the word is. Optics? Nah. Whatever. Like I said, not time or place for me to talk about it. And also, I'm very ignorant on the subject. I don't know what most people are going through in their lives, so I'm not going to say like whether one thing is good or bad. I understand there's good aspects to everything, and even if they cause bad things sometimes to happen, some care is always sometimes involved. So I can't judge anyone for trying to do good and it just not coming out the way they expect it to. I gotta acknowledge that some people are trying and putting in the effort is to be accepted. Joke's on you. That wasn't the right response, I guess. I think they got scared. Someone new They were here, maybe a closet Zelda fan afraid their Dark Souls brothers will point and laugh. Jokes on you, I was watching a Dark Souls stream at the same time. So hey, how about these dungeons, huh? Do you think they are better or worse than Divine Beast? I don't know. I feel like the Divine Beasts were like a little bit more dungeon formula in Legend of Zelda. Maybe not, because you had like control over the Divine Beasts and stuff to change the dungeon. I think they all fit. These definitely do feel more like Zelda dungeons than the Divine Beast did, but I don't think there was a problem with the Divine Beasts. I think it's just because the mechanics revolve around these power-ups so heavily that it really dictates like the way you think about puzzles, rather than your items being the things you use to think about puzzles, like your bow and your weapons and making separate weapons to accomplish a task. But I don't think it's bad. Okay, I'm missing something here for this room. What if I just... It looks like it has hinges. What if I just open this like a door? Yes, I can just open it like a door. That killed me? No way. I like both dungeon formats, but these do feel more classic and linear to me, I guess. Maybe the whole moving the beasts with your map thing is what really confused people. Yeah. That made the game a little strange, and it felt like the dungeons were different.
Come on, let's go.
But I think it had value to it. I just think that they should have incorporated more puzzles that required the use of your tools rather than just the beast, moving the beasts. Not realizing map controlled it, getting stuck and getting mad. That was me for a little bit. There was a point where I was like, what the fuck, how do I do any of this? And I didn't know how to like really control the beasts. But I eventually got the hang of it. I mean, I love Breath of the Wild, but I'm a classic Zelda person. I missed my dungeons. Yeah, same. I need to play more of the... I need to play Wind Waker. Never played Wind Waker. And I need to play Twilight Princess. Never played it all the way through. But those games, there were points where I got really, like, stuck on them. And I feel like they had very confusing dungeons. But I gotta play through them again. Also, Link Between Worlds. I gotta play Link Between Worlds. There's just not a good way to play it. We need 3DS games on Switch. There are two favorites, then I gotta play them for sure. We should have got a HD Wind Waker port for Switch and a Twilight Princess port, HD port for Switch. Water! Not the bird.
Okay, let's go.
I've never played Link's Awakening or Curse of Wisdom or whatever it's called.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Alright, little fella. Let's blow this bitch up.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Ah, so you have a soft underbelly, I see. It would be a shame if someone had many bombs. Whoa. Oh.
Way to go!
Got him. Maybe you could figure it out. Another way to break those things. Ooh, I could probably just dive through. No, because it doesn't have a. It has a protected top.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Arrow. Arrow.
Nice one. Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
Fuck. I wish I had a protective top. I love the like the spiky top. I love the N64 great system. My cousin had one, but while people had the N64, I was still on SNES and Genesis until we got to GameCube. I had the SNES, N64, and GameCube. I loved them all. I love the Genesis. I never had a Genesis though. I never had a GameCube, which is why Wind Waker never caught on for me. I just never got Wind Waker. I didn't play a lot of Zeldas. The only like Zelda game I played on the GameCube was Four Swords Adventure, and I love that game. Zelda. The tear of the kingdom. I think ads are going to be coming up soon, so I'm going to snooze them if I can. Yeah, we got 5 minutes on the ads. I'm going to snooze them because I feel like important shit's going to happen here. I refuse to go to any community events because they don't shower. The only Zelda game I've played is Phantom Hourglass. That's a good one. I played Phantom Hourglass too. I liked it a lot. There's a whole world out there for you. I liked Phantom Hourglass. Looks at you with big wet eyes. She just found her dad's old PS2. She's gonna be playing Epic Games if that thing still works.
Tulin,
Tulin.
a brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Volumetric fog, Tulin. That's
Yes,
what's in this room right
I'm
now.
your ancestor from a time long ago.
This is what is known as volumetric fog.
As first king, I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
I liked Phantom Hourglass a lot.
Proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King.
I also love Zelda 2 and Minish
Thought
Cap.
I could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret Stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
Zelda 2 and like the first Dragon Quest on the NES,
Years ago,
I think were the coolest.
when the kingdom
Demon
of
King Secret
Hyrule
Stone?
was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested
Rauru!
as well as that of 5 other warriors, to fight the Demon King. Rauru gave us secret stones. Powerful objects that enhanced our formidable abilities. I carried one
King
into battle
Rauru.
as the Sage of Wind. It was
Volumetric
thrilling
fog eats
to
your
fight
GPU
alongside
power.
my fellow sages.
Not me. I got a capture
We were still
card.
no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
That's what got the crusty hand. Demon King Secret Stone?
Sometime later,
Might actually still have that game. Minish Cap?
another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to
That's
visit
Minish
me.
Cap. I love the Minish Cap.
A request would define Marito's mission in the future.
Oh, was it 4 Swords, the one with all the
The
puzzles?
Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
Was there a GBA port of the original Legend of
Link will
Zelda?
only succeed with Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will
She's like,
awaken once
I can't
more,
hear you behind the mask. Also, your beak's not
and you
moving.
can count on the full support of the Rito.
Rauru? King? Secret Stones? Cheating? My cheating wife?
And
My
now
trifling ass
we know about
wife?
the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Ah, my eyes! Ah! No, the light's gone.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
Ah! Ah!
This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Whoa! The anklet of the wind.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
Little bird.
Hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
It must be a mutually open relationship because Link is getting huggled at and spending time with many different people too. Getting massages and hanging out in hot springs. I don't know. I didn't agree to any of this. Maybe they're just taking a break between thousands of years. I don't trust it. People love a gender unclear short king. What can I say? Classic NES series. Legend of Zelda.
You can use that
Oh,
ring
it probably
to
is a
color my
remake.
power anytime. All right?
These kids are too excited about Mortal Danger. True.
Okay. Let's head back to the
Riju.
village and tell Dad.
I don't know who Riju is. I love Tulin so much. He's a little fella. He's a little bird. We love birds. Now, if only he could toss wind out in my direction, because god damn it, it's 7 p.m., the sun's going down, and it's still like 98 degrees. Nature is healing. We need a big fan that points at the sun to cool it down. Little did I know, it would be a feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. You're gonna absolutely go to toilet. What is your living situation that makes it so hot, if you don't mind me asking? I live in Texas, and it's like 110 degrees in the summer. It's so hot, my AC can't cool down my house. Turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. After starting in about 2 minutes, I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song is real. Me neither. Oh my god, Tekker. You could have knocked me over with a feather. No, not Zelda. Just a little goose. Wait, what, this bow meant so much to you and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you became the age of a warrior. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I become a warrior worthy of carrying it. One thing's still bothering me, Link. You know that woman who called herself the Sage of Time from a vision we got after I touched the secret stone? Not only did she look real familiar, she even said your name. Do you think that really was Princess Zelda? And if it was, did the princess go way back in time? Back to the time of my ancestors? I'm not the only one who's seen her, though. There have been sightings of the princess in other regions, too. There's still so many questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw at Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Awesome. Kesmus, do you hear that? Do I hear what? Why are there cats on the screen? And then one scary cat. Oh, I got some Twitch redeems. I have them muted for YouTube because YouTube will copyright claim everything I post if it has any audio that isn't directly from the video game. So all my music and all my Twitch redeems are muted on YouTube. Is it my undying love for you? Also, the Call of Marvel Rivals. I'm probably not gonna play Marvel Rivals today, mostly because I am getting a headache because of how fucking hot it is. But I'm down to play Marvel Rivals sometime. Ads started. We will give it a little while before we continue on any adventures. I was trying not to typecast her, but lo and behold. It's okay, give it 6 more weeks and then she'll be a Marvel Tokon player. How can you pass up a quest? Easily. I'm just waiting until the ads are over so that I go pick them up. Where's the bird? You look like a suspicious Korok seed. They're literally cooking his brain. Everybody quick, open your fridges and freezers. If we all do it, it'll cool the earth down by at least 1 degree. She's right. That's true. That's proven. And you wouldn't even stop to listen. Yeah. He's probably going to talk about Siege or something. I don't know. Thank you for not dropping the rock on him. I tried. I tried my best. Bird person. Where was this bird person? That should be ending here in a couple seconds. That should be over. Thank you so much for dealing with the ads. Now we talk bird person. You're the one who helped Tool and save the village. We're really big for that. Now that the blizzard's died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Puck was supposed to bring me some food, and I haven't seen him. He told me he'd collect food from Snowfield Stable and the Bantha Tundra northeast of here. Hope nothing has happened to him on his way back to the village. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you'd be willing to part with, would you? If you have extra food... It's a deal. They did just want food. Awkward. I knew it. You think the retail are nothing but seed and fish eaters, huh? Very narrow-minded. Oh, they did just want food. Awkward. Chillfin trout and bright caps. This motherfucker just wanted food. You need something, mister? Ice fruit, freeze monster salad. You just want ice fruit, huh? So white choo-choo jelly from... Take the ice fruit. Thank you for the arrows. No, where's Tulin? I was proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course. But it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long. An elder shouldn't go in arms, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. Masterpiece, after so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. If you want your own great eagle bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you while I'm at it. 5 bundles of wood and 3 diamonds. Nah. I don't care about none of that. Kez can't afford to sweat in the fighting games in this heat. He will actually, yeah, I actually will pass out. What? Responding to the person who Ed's just finished. His 6 fight sticks will have to keep each other warm tonight. They're so warm already. Trust Arkham, dearest. Did you pick up a swallow bow? I believe you opened one in chest earlier. I have a falcon bow. I'm assuming I could just fly around and then summon him, right? Where is he? Did you pick up a swallow bow? I believe you opened a chest earlier. You don't want special bow? Not right now. I'll come back for it. I'll be able to play Gears with Kaz again until fall when he's no longer cooking alive. Don't worry, we'll play fighting games on Saturday for sure. It's just so damn hot. So I don't have to there. Yeah. We skip fall in my state. For my we go summer, winter, summer. Like 3 days of fall, spring. Same. Bold of you to assume we even experience fall around here. But we'll be at a concert. Sweating your balls off at a concert. I'm over here sitting in Supita de Nalquitas. We haven't seen snow in years. In the chest and left it, to be clear. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did see a swallow bow in the chest and I did leave it. That is true. Okay. Okay, I have a friend coming over, so I'm going to make some food and eat before they get here. Okay, you enjoy your meal, Tecker. Thanks for coming out, buddy. The Hebra Mountains. Of course, Power Love coming to support you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You don't get night in Iowa? I'm a night owl if I don't have to work. I'm also a night owl. Stream keeps me up during the day. We lost most of our tree coverage in my part of the state, so to a massive storm, so the moonlight is generally enough to have solid vision at night. Yeah, but what about the vampires? Cthulhu's vows granted you the power to summon his avatar. What the fuck is that? There's an ice one just flying around. There's the temple I see. I'll keep my trees and you can... What's the goal for the rest of the stream? Here, just beelining the dungeons? Not exactly. I might just be doing some side stuff, looking around, because we got like about an hour and a half left in stream. And then I'll save the dungeon for next week on Tuesday. Because we already have a quick access to the next dungeon, I think. Because we just got to go to the Zora location. Elven Valley, no tornadoes. But we got hit with an inland hurricane that actually made national news in 2020. It ripped up 75%. Oh my god, that's insane. Sandwich time. Oh yeah, what kind of sandwich? I make delicious sandwiches. I might actually make a sandwich after stream. I might make a steak sandwich, but I'm gonna wait till it gets fucking colder because goddamn, I'm sweating. It's gone down 2 degrees. Whee! Ooh, oh, excuse me. AC not helping at all. My AC's at 71 degrees. And I think my house is at like 78 degrees because of the heat from outside. Let's see if we get some springs from here, and then you can show me your cool little creation, Dave. No springs, just time bombs and rockets. Let's grab this bad boy so we have a free teleport up here. The Eho Shrine. Is your air conditioner in shade? Do you know how to or pay for maintenance on it? My air conditioner is like, it's a home AC system. The little like generator thing is in shade behind my house. And it is in working condition. All we gotta do is just keep leaves out of it. It's just so hot. It's just extremely hot. Like, it is insanely hot this summer.
Yeah.
Is your AC running? Why?
Yeah.
Because I better go catch it? Oh my god. You little goober.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get more of those later. I don't mind. Dropped. Oh, I missed. Dropped. Let's drop this bad boy off for a second. What'll it be, fellas? Ketchup or mustard? I love mustard. Generator thing is where the compressor and the fan is located, and yeah, you want to keep the grill clean. Yeah. Every summer our AC unit used to die, and the guy who would do maintenance on it taught us how to make sure it stays maintained, and the generator was just shit, so we eventually, or not the generator, the what's it called? The motor. The motor was shit, so we just got a new motor like a couple years back, and it's been pretty solid lately. It's just extremely hot. The summers get like to 120 degrees. It's so hot around here. Zonite charges, huh? Let me grab this bad boy. And then away we go. Yeah, Texas heat is aggressive. Whew. It helps keep the unit shaded so it doesn't get as hot. It will help to move that hot air away from it. True, it is shaded. We have like a tree. Well, it's like under the... Like it's covered by the roof. It's like in the back of the house. And we have like a bunch of trees to keep it shaded around that area. The problem is the heat is aggressive. Like it is Arkham's right. It is aggressive heat over here. Like I think the temperature today was 102, but the real feel of the temperature was like in the 120s. Like the temperature says 102, but it feels like 120. That's how fucking hot it is. Another problem you can get is on the inside part of the unit. It's called a coil because it's basically the shape of an A with copper piping. We got a big unit. Like it's a massive unit. I can't really like mess with it too much because it's something beyond my understanding. The most I could do is just keep it clean so that it doesn't break down, and that's all we do. We go out there sometimes and just take out all the twigs and leaves that land around it. It's real hot. It's not real hot. It's real easy to maintain on our part because anything else we're just like, we can't do it. We'd have to call someone if any other problems arise, but other than keeping it clean, that's like the most we could do. Day part is what gets cold, and then your house blower fan blows over. Oh yeah. The air compressor. But like I said, there's not much I could do about it. It's just aggressively hot summers. It's just what we got to deal with. Flame emitter, nice. I see, I see. We got some secret spikes around here. No, but we got mysterious poles. I know that I just scared that fairy away. Ignore that. I guess this is the solution. If I put this one over here. Shit. I hate rotating these things. That ain't it. There's gotta be more platforms that I'm missing. How piping freezes. Look at the object prevents your unit if you see thick frost. Oh, it's not like that. Like, I can't see inside of it. It's a big ass thing. It's like something you have to open up to see inside of it, and I just can't do that in good conscience without possibly messing something up. I appreciate the attempt to be like, hey man, you could probably see if it's like not working at full power, but there's not much I could do. It's just like that. And the room I stream in is the furthest away from the overall AC, like where the AC is like coming from, so my room gets the hottest. It's just hot as hell. Do I have spikes? I don't have spikes. The small one probably goes here. Is it cold blowing strong? It's cold. It doesn't blow super strong. But it's cold. Like I could feel the AC. Like I said, it's got it. We got it set at 71, and the house is like 78. It's just a hot day. It's just a real hot day. Insanely hot. How do I turn that? No. I live in the top of a house. I have 2 portable AC units plugged in and blower fans. Move the air because central air thermostat is on the main floor. We have blower fans. If we don't have one of those, I would recommend getting one. I feel like there's so many things I could do to just make it a little bit colder, but it's just like not stuff I can afford and is like feasible for me to acquire. We got an old house. We have a real old house. You have a kitty on your lap. A kitty cat. Why did I drain these? For what purpose? Just so that I can, I guess. Use this now. Do I even have any weapons I could attach stuff to? This is better. A nice blower fan, probably $100 or less. It's the old school silicon fans that they use for exhaust rooms. Yeah, like I said, this is just not something I can afford. I'm very broke. I'm an extremely broke person. They run at high RPMs using what they call a squirrel cage and a circle with slits in it. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind for one day when I can afford something, but it's just like I don't have the room in my house for stuff like that, and like goddamn, I can't. I can't be spending money on stuff like that. It's just something we have to deal with. It's literally like I'm just in the best situation I can be right now. I can't believe it's 94, but the real fuel is 115. Like, is that allowed? That pushes the air through your house. Central air, basically. At a certain point, let's just call it what temperature it actually is. True. Okay. How many fairies do I have? 1. How difficult could that thing really be? Very difficult, it seems. We'll check into it. I've used them outside while DJing in hot weather and shaded, and it could keep me cool in the sun as long as the arrows pointing right at me. Yeah. Honestly, I just don't have the space for my house. And I don't have the money to spend on that stuff, unfortunately. One day when streaming really takes off, I'll get a amazing aircon system so that the summers don't kill me anymore. This is just kind of how it is here. This is like, it's not just a me problem. This is like an everybody problem in this area. The weather is just like infinitely murderous. The weather stares at us with murderous intent. That does nothing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I can't handle that thing right now. I do no damage to it. This we're close to, so we could do that then. I did want to go over here to get this tower. I'm roaching. Actually, before we go here, we can do that later. Let's go over here. Thank you. Okay, back over here to get this map area. Oh. Ooh. Wait, this bad boy don't move, do it. You son of a bitch. I really wanted this thing to move. Oh well. I mean, I could always just make one. I thought it fucking fell off the cliff. Space-wise, they aren't very large. I understand not having the money, but not being pushy. I just think it will 100%. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you're trying to help me find a solution for my problems. I think that's very nice of you. I think it will 100% solve the heat issue for you while gaming in your chair. I think a lot of people aren't aware of how good they are when looking for fans. Box fan or a pedestal fan. We did get a fan once for our porch where we keep our dogs because it gets way hotter in there than anywhere else, but we had to, like, you know, it's like an it's like mounted to the wall, goes outside kind of unit. It was about like $300, but it's just old construction. Not many things we could add to this home. But I'll look into that blower fan, see if it's something we could get. And it's more so like I need something that blows cold air rather than just circulates the air that's already there, because the air that's already there is hot as shit. We live in a sauna here. True. I live with my mother, so I'd have to discuss it with her. She's the one who handles major, you know, appliance purchases for the home, because it is her home. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's just like this little like rectangle thing that's mounted to the wall, and then it connects to the outside, and it's like a big, yeah, it's like a huge industrial fan kind of thing. But it's like a air conditioner. And it makes a room pretty cold. And I kind of want one for this room. If I could just get one of those, I think we're chilling. It's not too big, but it does jut out of the wall on the other side. Pretty huge. And leaks a lot of water because of condensation. Condensation. Can also put the fan near the vents, and it will grab the cold air and push it further into the room. Better use mine for it. Create a big air tornado of cold air in my room. That would be sick. All of our fans are in the roof. All of our vents come out of the roof. And some of them are pretty high up there. Can't climb this, but there must be a way around. Offers his prayers, hear my plea. Mother Goddess statue dwells in the vast canyon. Land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. What? Wisdom.
Hi!
Nazabi, I'm a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow. This area is frozen solid and packed with monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot in here. Except for me, of course. There surely must be a treasure resting here on the mountain. That's what drove me all this way to Mount Lineiru until I saw you. I really thought I'd be the only one. Same reason I am, but if you are, I'll be wanting to know what I know about the treasure. Truth is, by sheer luck I overheard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way up here. I knew I was a genius for assuming there was treasure on Mount Lineiru. Do you want to hear the legend too? Great, then listen up. For I am Nazby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. Just came across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Passed through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. That was very mountain. I suspect the spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. The treasure is good as found. Finding a part. Rings a light bit. But I won't give up because you see... the light rings, huh? Trust me, the blower fan is peak. I wouldn't be so adamant otherwise. I'll keep that in mind. I'll remember blower fans that are like whistles, snail shaped, perhaps. I will definitely keep it in mind. Excuse me, sir. But it has just come to my attention that Quagsire is not in Pokemon Champions, and I will be boycotting until he is. What about Clodsire? I'd prefer Clodsire. I love Clodsire. Yes, sir. I appreciate the input also. It's nice learning about these things. Just know that most of the time I can't get things or even plan to get things. Stream is like my actual only form of income. And I don't make that much. So it might be years before I even could think about getting a blower fan, but it will be remembered. I will remember this. I mean, I love Clodsire, but do you say prefer? No. Clodsire is just stronger, considering all the other bullshit we have to deal with in Pokemon Champions. Clodsire would be so fucking good for everything, honestly. It would beat fairy types, and it would beat the Raichus and shit. It would be a good tank. I get the hiccups. The hiccups. Don't you dare creature me, buddy. I know you're gonna creature me because I said I have the hiccups. Now, where are these rings of light? Not here, I guess. What if this is the exact thing I'm thinking of? Nope.
Hi. Whoa.
I see. So you're telling me I gotta what? Do one of these, perhaps? It's doing a pretty good job, yeah. Daisy's doing what it can. I'm just, you know, I got all this equipment running in the room, so it probably doesn't help, but, you know, I'm surviving. It's not too bad. It'll just get too bad when I get heat stroke in my own home. Let's go back up here. I may have misinterpreted what this little quest is asking me to do.
Hi. Whoa.
My gut tells me this is the spring high in the heavens, except I don't see the rings of light. I don't see how we're standing at pretty much the summit of Mountain Naira. I see. There must be a spring up here in the sky. I used to dip hand towels in ice cold water and put it around my neck when I worked certain jobs. A good cheap... There's a spring. A good cheap cooling fix. If you don't mind a little water in your shirt. It's not too bad. It's... Honestly, it's just... This is as hot as it's been in a while. So I'm kind of just fine. It's just like room temperature. It's like not 70 degrees, but it's not like sweltering hot. It's just, I like it cold, is the problem. I like it really cold. There are the rings of light. Obviously, you can wring it out a bit so you're not soaked. True. I did do that for a while. I would get like hand towels and then soak them, put them in the freezer, and then take them out and they're like frozen bricks and then put them in my shirt. And I didn't care if my shirt got soaked. Because I'm at home anyway. If I have to suffer, so do you. If it were 78 in my house, no one here would ever hear the end of it. True. Yeah, 68 ideally for me. Same, but... Hold on, I gotta focus on this. 68 ideally for me too, but my mom is she's a small lady who gets cold very easily, so putting it lower than, I mean, like 71 is cold for her. She's a small lady. The shrine. The closer to 80, the unhappier I am. Same. Sometimes the house's temperature will go up to like 81 degrees because it gets so hot in the summer. Even with the AC set at 71. But I also have the AC set to a minimum of like 70. So if the house gets below like 69, 70, 68, then the heater turns on. Just so my mom doesn't feel uncomfortable. We do 72 in the day and 70 at night. But we also have ceiling fans in every room. And they're always on. Yeah, I've literally never turned off my ceiling fan in this room. And when it starts making noises, I get scared that it's gonna fall on me when I sleep. Interesting. Gimme. Oh shit. I don't have food. Ah, shit. He fucking shot me out of the sky. It was 88. Holy shit. Oh, rocket shield cheesing your way through the shrine puzzle. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It didn't work out so well. They exploded me for it. Oh, get me out of here. arrows? Come on, man. That did not work out. Why is that there? Oh. Nothing. Wrong button. I'm fucking eating these. Dude sniped you like you were a duck and duck at Drew. That motherfucker obliterated me. Ro's watching you right now, wondering why he trusted you with his why he's trusting his powers the wrong person. No, no, I'm the right person, I swear. Huh. Got him. Oh, ad break started? I didn't even notice. These temples are always cool. I like when they take away your stuff and they make you figure out a way to beat it. Nice. I should get 2 HP with the points I have. Oh. Let's go talk to that one dude. longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue, which dwells in the vast canyon. The Mother Goddess statue in the vast canyon. This is a vast canyon. Where would the statue be? Thank you for dealing with ads, everybody. I appreciate it. I know they're a pain in the ass. Mother Goddess statue in the vast canyon. That little thing said something about it. This looks like a vast canyon, so I'm heading somewhere this way. Oh, a statue. It's said to bring the tidings back to that place of the Mother Goddess statue from the vast canyon. Let's try this bad boy out real quick. Sage's will. You gather 4 of them and earth them into a goddess statue. You can deepen your connection with the sages. That's cool. I don't know where I'm gonna find another one, but that's cool. Probably wants me to land over there. No! It's okay, I can make it down there anyway. Now, if I was a statue in a vast canyon, where would I be? The canyon ends there. So I guess the best we could do is spend an hour going through this canyon. I guess it doesn't end there. It's gonna be a long trek through a canyon. A bubble. Could be around those things. Is there a giant cave over there, bubble, that you're gonna show me? A jingly little bunny. I don't think I need temperature clothes. I'm good. I don't have another hammer. This is the closest thing I got to a hammer. My controller's low battery. That's fine. Where's my charger? There we go. What? What is the point of this giant skeleton? Die, creature. Let me go under. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't save. I'm gonna to blow all that up again. Damn it. Alright, let's do it this way. Destroy all the rocks for me. I don't want to use that bow. Ugh. That's huge. We'll just use this to break the rocks. I don't care if we lose it. We'll get more weapons along the way. There's no need to hoard things. The bows I will hoard though, because they're just too strong. What the fuck? Where did you go? Why are you so ass? What is wrong with you? God damn it. Thank God we're through it. Is that all? That seems to be all. I don't think there's any kind of secret room or anything. We can always check. Nope. Nope. Maybe there is a secret room. I think it would just be way easier with bombs. Secret room item. This was not worth it. I mean, I guess it is for the money. I mean, this looks like a place where a goddess statue would be hiding. Give me that topaz rod. This definitely looks like a place where a goddess statue would be. Ancient ruins. I'm ignoring him. I don't want to waste my resources on that guy. I want to see what's up here in the adventurous area. Forgotten Temple. Ooh, Forgotten Temple sounds like a place where a goddess statue would be. What, where? Give me that arrow. And a free fast travel point. That looks like a goddess statue to me. Let's finish this little shrine first. Oh man, I hate the building blocks. I hate building. Do I just gotta get over this? Oh, I gotta make this match that, huh? Shit, this is like when I got tested for ADHD. And they're like, can you make a cube out of these squares? And then I was like, maybe. And then after I did it, and they're like, oh, okay, that's not right. We're going to show you how to do it. And then you repeat it. And then I got it wrong again. And they're like, yeah, you have a learning disability, dog. This one's gonna be the worst, isn't it? And then the last one goes... Yikes. There we go. The puzzle champion. Fuck it, we're doing it this way because I don't want to move another one. Not that worth, but whatever, I'll take it. How many we got now? 11, one more and we could get like 3 health. Had to do the math. It took me a while. That's a goddess statue. Holy shit. Can't believe we actually did that on our own. The goddess statue has been toppled. Seems like this is where a tier would be. Unless it needs to be electrically charged. Nope. What is this? This looks like a map of Hyrule. A tier with a tier. Huh. Do I have to take a picture of every single of those relics everywhere? Or of those paintings on the side of mountains? Seems interesting. don't know what any of this means. Not to refer to the Forgotten Temple where you found a great goddess statue that had been toppled over. Oh, so we go back. Oh. Dark Moon Rising. What happens if I teleport before this goes off? I'm gone.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Is true the goddess statue in that canyon is toppled? These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me to restore her. Seek the blue spirit, Nadra, who chills the air around her. When you have gained Nadra's claw, offer it. Oh, I have Nadra's claw. Wait, Nadra's scale? Is Nadra's scale and Nadra's claw different? So we get the sharp claw shrouded in cold on the tips. I have it. Is Nadra's scale not the same as Nadra's claw? What about a shard of Nadra's spike? What time does Nadra spawn around here so I could just fly up to grab one? It's always around here.
Aye!
Oh, you found it?
Aye! Ah!
Until noon. Oh, Nadra.
Hey! Oh.
Where's Nadra? How do I get Nadra to spawn? Usually it's just always here. I guess we could check the pit. Sometimes it goes in the pit, right? Usukaz. That's me. It ain't here, dog. Let's try to make our way over towards... I guess we're already making our way that way. We just gotta find it. Wellspring of Wisdom. Oh. Okay, let's do this, because I can't fucking see. There we go. Dark tunic, dark trousers. Now we just need the helmet. Worth it. Come on, Nadra. Don't leave us hanging. You're always around here. I might just look up the time it spawns to do this real quick, because I'll... Oh, stream's about to end soon. It is 9 a.m. Between 5 a.m. and 9 a.m. Okay, let's see. If Google was right, this thing should be around here somewhere. But it is not. Didn't see if you got your butt kicked or what happened. I'm looking for the dragon. It says I need a claw. I thought it meant the scale, but it clearly doesn't. Oh shit, that's an actual hole. And I Googled the spawn time and it says 5 a.m. and 9 a.m., but it ain't here. Although it did say between 5 a.m. and 9 a.m., so maybe it'll show up. Yeah, the statue quest. Yeah, I'm on that one. It says to get a claw, but I thought a scale would be enough. I guess it's not. I have 2 scales, no claws. The dragons are always around. They go on a set path. Okay, so we got 2 more hours till it'll show up around here then. You might go to some unexpected places, which is why you won't see it. Is it hiding underground again? I want to see what's up with this dragon claw before I end stream, but I don't want to take too long because I have a headache. Hmm. Maybe that was in the Breath of the Wild. But if it's continuously up, then we've been waiting since the morning. I guess we just wait, right? And it'll show up by the mountain. It would be going around all of this. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can see it over here. The dragon just basically had your eyes closed. No, it didn't. I'd lose my mind if it did. Also, I gotta check out those symbols because I found this thing in the Forgotten Temple, and it looks mighty suspicious. No way, there's just a temple in here. Let's see what this gives me. None of these look like springs to me. But I will take some of these carts, because I think I could do some good with them. I'm gonna grab this and come back later, because right now I'm more worried about finding this dragon. There are other items you can feed into the capsule machine. I do know. I just only use those things, because I have a bunch of them. There it is. I think it's coming out of this hole over here. Oh shit, no. Fuck. still the same time. Let's save right here. I saw the dragon birthing from the hole. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a bit of a goofus. No fucking way it fell down the hole. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's still going over there. Colors on the game over screen? Yeah, I remember that from Breath of the Wild. Depending on what you died, the game over screen changes colors. Or how you died, I guess. Daedra's Claw, we got it. No, we good, I got it. We found it. We're gonna pause here for a second though, because the way you found that. I just thought about how that item would have fallen. And I thought it was probably gonna fall off this cliff. Alright, we're gonna wait for the edge real quick. Well, I take 2 Advil. It is no longer hot. It is cooled down to a chill 89 degrees. My house is cooling down to probably a chill 74. That break will end shortly here. You looked out because it was shining and that area was still pitch black. Yeah. Luck or perhaps skill, Dave Nova. I might just be the greatest gamer that ever lived. Three, 2, 1. Ad break should be over right now. Now let's figure out what's going on with this claw. It's official. I've done the research. Greatest gamer. There we go. The Legend of Link. Wow. Hi, Red. Welcome. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to this pious deed. That's it. Well, this was the goddess of wisdom. Trying to get map. So the other one would be somewhere. That looks suspicious. What is this place called? Spring of Wisdom. Maybe in the Forest of Spirits? Or would it also be in a spring? But I'll let the statue know that you trimmed the dragon's nails. True? I have had to stream up for hours while I was away from my computer, lurking. Always watching, always waiting. I'm always winning, unless I'm not. Riola Spring. Courage Step. Let's check out the Courage Step. Oh boy, you'll never find the other statues. Really? Are they that hard to find? This don't look like it's the place. I thought I could one-shot them. I'm out of here. I mean, not hard to find for a true greatest gamer of all time, but for you? Okay, okay. Oh, I guess I'm just a learning disability gamer today. How could it not be in Courage Step? I guess I gotta find, like, the Spring of Courage. Which that seems harder to find. But I remember one being, like, in this area. In the last game. So maybe it's around here. I remember it being by the palm trees. But it was like in a dragon's mouth. Like a... There. We'll blame the heat exhaustion. I took 2 Advil and it's cooling down now. I might run stream for a little bit longer because I'm addicted to this game. But then we gotta call it. Your boy needs his rest. I need a steak sandwich so bad. It's gonna have Gouda cheese and curly fries. I have a skirt steak, but it's quote unquote Wagyu skirt steak. But I feel like any Wagyu steak that isn't directly from Japan is just like marketing. Because Wagyu steak, like actual Wagyu steak, like A5 Wagyu, that shit got like a specific marbling pattern that makes it like mostly fat. Ah, well. What do we have here? Perhaps the Kurd statue that I remembered from the last game. See the golden spirit Farosh. It seems I've found it. Now the real question is, where do I find Farosh? I have an IRL quest to do soon anyway. IRL quests are more important. Now, where can I find Farosh at this time? I'm assuming Farosh is like around here, because I've been seeing him around here a lot, and I'm pretty sure it went in this hole one time. Yeah, Lake Hylia, or that giant bridge at least. I feel like it circles this area. Last time I remember seeing it. What's this? Okay. Okay, Farosh. Where are you hiding, buddy? The tablet said, "You dumb." I think I'm pretty right about Farosh being around here. So I always remember Farosh flying around here. We might just have to slowly wait him out. I keep thinking it's gonna come out of that hole. Also, I remember seeing Farosh go around this area. Does it like circle around this? Because I remember seeing it like around here at one point. So I'm assuming it goes like wide like that. But I feel like this is our best bet. Next to a tower and two pits where I think it might have come up. Wagyu literally translates to Japanese cow. It's steak defined by its exacting genetics, meticulous raising conditions, dense marbling. Como creates buttery texture. Yeah. Isn't Wagyu beef called Wagyu beef because it was made in the Wagyu prefecture in Japan? So like any Wagyu beef that is like sold here that's like locally made, it's like, that's not Wagyu beef. It's just not Wagyu beef. Wagyu beef must come from 1 or 4 specific breeds native to Japan. Japanese black accounts for the vast majority of Wagyu produced. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought. Wagyu cattle are raised in low stress environments in Japan. They are often fed specialized diets of high energy grains and rice. Yeah, so the Wagyu beef I got, that shit ain't Wagyu beef. That's just marketing. I can't buy real Wagyu beef. That shit expensive. If it comes from the Wagyu region of Japan, otherwise it's just sparkling cow. Wagyu is also a buzzword. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Like, the best cuts of meat that I could buy from my supermarket that has, like, good, like, fat content and really good marbling, but isn't, like, Wagyu marbling, like the super fatty cow. They label it as Wagyu, and I'm like, that ain't Wagyu, dog. You're just hiking up the price of the best cuts of meat. And I don't stand for it. You got Timu beef. Nah, that's good beef. Like, it's real good. But it's not Wagyu. I know that. They're trying to upsell me. Nah. It's definitely marketing. I know my food. If there's one thing I know, it's my food. And that shit ain't Wagyu. But it's good beef, so I buy it. It's better than the other beef that's like extremely just nothing but lean. And I hate beef that's just like straight up lean beef. No fat. Because that shit just turns to rubber when you cook it. Now, where's this Wagyu dragon? Oh, dragon. I feel like I'll be waiting here till morning until I see that dragon. How far is the render distance on the Switch 2 version? Will I actually see the dragon, like, in the distance if it's way out there? American Australian Wagyu, typically produced by cross-breeding full-blood Wagyu bulls with standard Western breeds like Angus. But with more of the traditional robust beefy flavor that American cattle are known for. Oh, that's interesting. That are part Wagyu cow mixed with high-quality non-Wagyu cow. Yeah, Dave is literally telling me about that right now. So, bottom line is, they're fucking scamming me, but it's the best beef I could buy at the grocery store. They're fucking scamming me, but it's good beef, so I'm gonna... I mean, it's like $3 more than the regular. But goddamn, it's so good. It's so good. I put, there's this, spice rub called, Dos Gringos, or Two Gringos, Chupacabra rub. And I just sprinkle that on top and then cook it in a little bit of oil, and then that's it. That's all I do to the beef, and it's delicious. Best rub ever. Nom nom nom. I love beef. I also love beef. If you like it, I think it's not a scam. I mean, it's a scam because it's the best cuts of meat and it costs $3 more. I feel like they'd be giving us purposefully the shittiest cuts of beef just so they could upsell the one labeled Wagyu. And people like gacha games, you know what? True. People love casinos. The house always wins. This dragon doesn't exist. It's a non-existent dragon. could take a picture. This dragon gotta be in this area, otherwise I'm wasting my time. Dragon, oh, false alarm, just flashy lights. You're scaring me, dog. Huh? Nope, that was just a cloud. I'm never gonna find the Shrine of Power. That's for true. I have faith that it'll emerge from this cave around 5 a.m. Right now it's currently 3. I know this thing has like a wide location. It probably circles around this entire continent. I guess it's not a continent. I feel like it goes all the way around. But I know it goes around here. Oh, Mr. Dragon. I just need one of your claws. The lights are blinding me. Let's search this hole. See if it'll grace us with its presence underground. Scanning. Oh, no, that's a flag. What the fuck is that? I hate it here. Let's grab this thing for some vision. True, pretty hard to miss a flying glow stick. Hmm. You saw nothing. I want to roll slots now. Let it ride. Let's launch ourselves up, and if we see nothing resembling a dragon, we'll move to another location real quick. Let's check on the opposite side. True. I was supposed to end 40 minutes ago, but this dragon keeping me up. I might end very soon. Actually, it was only 30 minutes ago. Or at least for me it is. Where are you, flying glow stick? Check over here. Good night. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for coming out, Arkham. You get some rest now. There you are. I found the dragon. We got the claw. Now we go to the Spring of Courage. And then we'll call it here, because I think the next one we have to go to is in the mountains. So we'll start with the mountains on Tuesday. Declare. water. Oh, wrong button. I meant to pause, but oh well. Let's grab this while we're here. Let's do this shrine. Let's deliver the claw, and then we're gonna call stream. Built for rails, huh? Hold on, I could do this better. Slip resistance. Why does it keep doing that? Onwards, my contraption. No! My contraption, you failed me! Slow and steady wins the race. Oh! Whoa! What the fuck? Up. Huh? The one let me glide across. What if I put this here? Eh. There we go. I hate this temple so much. We might be here forever. Why won't it work the way I want it to? Okay, we're gonna go back to this design. The problem is getting it on the rail and making it like a thing, you know? Because I want to do that. But I want these to be angled in more. This ain't gonna work. What does it get stuck on? No, not Steve. Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. I don't know how to do this one. This one is hurting my brain a little bit. Damn, you're still at it? Yeah, for a little bit longer. I just wanted to do this temple. I didn't think this temple would be the most infuriating temple in the entire game. Why did this not work the last time? A somewhat decent Mega Swampert team that I'm climbing with. It had its own tier or us for a reason. What's the team look like? Are you doing a Pelipper Drizzle setup with Mega Swampert? I gotta reuse this thing up here, don't I? This one gonna piss me off. See the Pelipper, Politoed since Mega Swampert has Swift Swim. Swampert, Pelipper, King Gambit. Dude, I got like... Yeah. Oh, so you're doing a Drizzle team with Archualadon and the electric move. I'm doing that too as my counter to Staraptor. But I'm not using Swampert. If you have Sinistcha, it helps out a lot. Like Sinistcha and Archualadon with the Drizzle setup does a lot. That's because I was wrong and I lied to you. I have 3 shinies and 2 back to back. I forgot I got Primarina before Sceptile. You may report me to Nintendo. Oh, I'm reporting you to the US government now. I got the team from a YouTuber still filling it out. No, Grim is good at defense with screens. Yeah. I'm trying to get Pelipper because I think Pelipper is a little bit better than Politoed. This thing's too heavy to move, isn't it? But Toad mostly because it has access to Hurricane, Wild Guard, and Tailwind. Yeah, that's exactly why I want it. Because Hypnosis just never fucking hits. I'm about to cheese this dungeon, I swear to God. Alright, it's dungeon cheesing time. Ugh, I can't spawn constructs. Hypnosis like sleep powder either needs an accuracy item. Accuracy, ability, or gravity. Yeah. I'll sooner wait the turn for yawn than hope for hypnosis or sleep powder. I don't know. I was getting lucky with hypnosis for a while, but then it just, my luck ran out. I might just wide guard the Politoed because honestly, I've been getting better luck using my Lotic instead of the Politoed. I mean, it doesn't set up rain, but I'm talking about Raichu. For Raichu and because I've been using the Politoed for also setting up rain, but the Icy Wind slows have been helping me a lot. My Milotic lives to use Icy Wind for speed control. Yeah. I've been using the Politoed for control. I've only barely started setting up the Drizzle for Archualadon because I realized that Archualadon Drizzle setup is insane. With Sinistcha and Raichu. But I'm also trying to set up a Unnerved Aerodactyl. I'm doing a whole lot of things. Okay, this dungeon is whack. How do I leave this dungeon? This took up most of the hour. Holy shit. Okay, let's go deliver the claw and then call it. Where's this claw? Unless I dreamt the claw. There it is. I might play a little bit of Pokemon Champions tonight and do some things, but I gotta force Bunny to hang out with me. I promised Bunny we would watch Stranger Things, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, next goal, we're gonna be going towards the mountain up here so that we could possibly find the fire dragon and get a claw from that bad boy. I'm gonna force her. I'm gonna grab her by her scruff and set her down on the bunny pen. I don't want to stop playing though. I want to keep playing. I'm horribly addicted to this game. Don't do that, it activated my pre-response and I'll have the bunny heart attack. No. Not the bunny heart attack. Now that you have team slots, would you like the rest of my team codes? 1 or 2 hours ago. It was about 1 hour ago. I'm ending it right now. I just got addicted. I had to get the Farash Claw and deliver it, and I did. I'm just gonna come up here so that I am prepared to end it. Because we are going up to this mountain next. There's a little save spot here. Let me snooze the ads real quick so that we can set up the end screen. Let me save again just to be safe. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna check my daily stuff at Pokemon Champions. I need points. Oh. Also, I'll take... It depends on what your teams are running. Because I kind of like making my own teams. Like, I stumbled across the Archwallop. Oh! Zachary? It's your bedtime, little fella. I stumbled across the Archwallodon Drizzle setups on my own. So I'm having fun, and I'm kind of like figuring out the comps people are... not Kibble! I have a weird meta. I know you prefer the weird. Ooh, yeah. Send me like 1 or 2 of the weird ones. I've just kind of been figuring out combos on my own and doing it that way, and I've been having a lot of fun doing that. But I'll accept a couple weird ones. Thank you, sir. But until then, that's all we got for today. We will be streaming again on Saturday, same time, same place. Here's your favorite outro song. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you, Dave Nova from YouTube, for hanging out. It's always nice having you guys around. I couldn't do this without you. But that's all we got. Oh, we will be back on Saturday with Pokemon co-stream with Lullaby. Possibly some Street Fighter towards the end of stream. Maybe some Pokemon Champions. I might want to do some Street Fighter, but we'll see. We will be back with Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursdays when we do our mainline games. If Lullaby is not available on one of these days on the weekend, then we'll probably do Tears of the Kingdom to cover for that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been so hot today, and it's barely now cooling down, and I feel comfortable again. But I'll see you guys Saturday. I know your time is valuable, and I appreciate that I got to spend some of it with you. See you Saturday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.